there because it's a movie about people busting ghosts.
Also, this movie is probably
There's only so much that people will believe, right?
and there is a Batman versus Superman analog to this, Jason.
Oh my god, I really want to go a week without you talking about Batman v Superman.
It is probably worse.
Oh shit, we're live.
Batman versus Superman.
I know, it's not.
There are
Guys, we're
scenes
live right
in
now.
the new Ghostbusters
know.
where it goes from midnight to fucking noon in the span of one scene, and it's like, do you not know how to tell a time movie? This is not how it works.
Matt, we're doing a show.
Oops.
Hey Angus, it's your show.
Were there any Confederate thingies?
Fuck it, I'm gonna
Fuck
keep
it,
talking
I'm gonna
about
do it.
Ghostbusters
Hello
2016.
and welcome to a very public spanking of. This week, we're doing the Confederacy. As always, joining me is my good friend, handsome. Oh, I wish I could be him. Wait, he's having mic problems. I just saw him unmute and mute. Wow, this is like right off the bat. We're having problems.
And it's not me.
And it's not me. Wait, if he mutes his mic, do we all get muted?
No.
Okay, good. Anyway, back to being Angus. Oh, I love Jason so much. I'm gonna kill him and then become him. Hi, everybody. Also, edible napalm. Matt?
Sorry, I muted myself.
Oh my god, I'm doing it too. Fuck it, I'm gonna mute myself just for shit.
Wait, Angus is filling with shit. I see him now on the show.
Oh, I can hear his screaming from here.
Oh, this is just delicious. So yeah, Ghostbusters 2016.
Up and now he's gone.
Oh no.
Well, goodbye, everybody.
Oh god, the South did rise up again to smack us down.
Trust the mic to fuck up just as I hit broadcast.
I was wondering why you were letting Matt get away with so much talking at the beginning of the show.
What you missed was me telling him to shut the fuck up.
That's
And
why
then you
I
were
did
wondering
it.
why he wasn't doing it.
I was like, nobody's stopping me. Fuck it.
So, let's try this again, shall we?
Already took care of it.
Oh, I wish I was in the land of spanking.
Oh.
Yes, hello folks, and welcome to a very public spanking off. I heard every word, Jason. With me as always, Jason with a D.
Hello, everyone.
Edible napalm.
Like, somebody's like, if slavery comes back, they want either me or Angus as their slave master. I'd be a good slave master, because I'd be like, hey, just do all my Pokemon Go walking for me.
Oh.
Whereas I'm the slave master that internalizes the whip. I make you want to be my slave.
Again, we talked about this, Angus. Like, the reason I'm here is because I feel that I need punishment. I don't know why Jason's here. I don't know how you roped in somebody as good and pure as Jason into this shit.
Friendship.
The true name magic. Okay, gotcha.
He'll tell me eventually where my daughter is.
Well, with us, and the Patreon of the show, which is Confederacy, or rather the Confederacy of the America, the CSA, there we go,
Yeah.
is Master Duck.
America's Greatest Losers.
Will you let Master Duck say hello?
Hello. I was gonna do like an intro where I was pretending to be like a white supremacist rapper, but then I decided against it.
Oh no, this is the place where you can do any of that stuff.
This is the place where dreams come true and then immediately die, like a person on the surface of the planet Venus.
So you'll all have to select me once more, because obviously I had to leave the fucking hangout despite making my mic work.
Oh, Jason, this is what I wanted to tell you. Did you see that the fucking Noah's Ark theme park in Kentucky got flooded and destroyed?
Hey, did you know that that's a fake article?
Oh, it is. That makes me
Yes.
so
I
sad.
saw that article like a year ago.
Yeah.
Speaking of
It's
flooding, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Oh,
Listen.
wow.
Confederate flag returns, a divide and conquer agenda by elite.
This topic's like a year old, dude.
Official banner for almost 50 years before it was
Trust me, I
replaced in
was slim
2001
pickings in getting
for
this
similar
stuff.
reasons. Ironically,
Oh, Slim Pickings, the famous Southern Star.
the flag here now seems to have its comeback.
Oh yeah, the return of the
Return
flag.
of the flag. It didn't go anywhere, did it?
No. Why? Ain't that special?
It's for our ancestors.
I can barely talk.
Flag had nothing to do with them. Now
I've done it.
It stands for something that's.
Do you think that the people who say it's because of our ancestors even know past their grandparents who their ancestors were?
No. They don't know where the
Also,
battle
why,
came from.
Excuse.
why don't they fly every flag that their ancestors have ever fought for?
But the rubber flag has
Where's the
Like
blue
lions.
Nancy?
hatred. That's all it is.
Where's the blue Nancy? Where's the blood flag? Where's the one that's white?
Today, with the state of Georgia,
These are all Confederate flags.
among the country's
Yeah, where's the
top-
actual real Confederate flag, not the battle flag?
Exactly.
Oh wait, the actual Confederate flag's a shitty design, so that's why they don't use it.
Yeah. Of course there's a race war coming. And the
There's
blacks
been a race war coming for a really long time.
We
Yeah.
also tried to reflect organizations.
Yeah, because it's
Black
often
People movement
black people.
was the only one to reply to us, saying that they
In
do not
America?
give interviews. So we decided to come to Atlanta, Georgia. where
Oh,
we
you're never going to get your search engine back to normal. You're a boy.
had a large-
You've been using it for that.
So we'll go there.
Delete your browsing history.
She's going to have to delete all of her history of everything she's done.
Every single time
And welcome.
I let someone else use my computer, I always delete all of my browsing history first.
Mm.
I knew I should have used Tor to
Smart.
get all these things.
Got a very polite refusal.
I really should have used Tor.
To those who are coming for this event.
In fact, for this show from now on, I'm going to use Tor.
Provide the funds.
Our people are at war. We are being targeted by the.
It's heritage, not hate. Now get the fuck out of here, you fucking mudskin piece of shit.
Confederate flag. They say that it makes
Look,
out.
we didn't kill all them Indians and take their land for nothing.
This is dispelling the propaganda.
Wait,
Myth
Circle
one,
City Rabbit 2004.
Oh, you
This
think
is
this is
dispelling the
bad?
propaganda.
Wait until we get the
Myth
fucking
one.
outlaw dip.
The Confederacy fought to perpetuate the institution of slavery.
Upon your country's altar, never to
It did.
submit or
People can say it was about states' rights all they fucking want. What was the right that they fought over? What was the fucking issue? It was whether or not we were going to allow more fucking slave states. That's what they were
Yeah.
fighting for.
Wait, no, but this says it wasn't. This is a myth.
It's not.
Because
It
it's
was an
absurd.
myth.
See, they said absurd right there. It's absurd.
But it was in every bloody constitutional document.
Why do
Oh,
they have a-
absurd
of the
again.
Confederate state.
Look, see, absurd. Oh, absurd again. Someone knows a word. Look at that.
That must have
Absurd.
been the fucking word of the day.
Why don't people just talk into their fucking microphone when they're making these kinds of videos?
I don't know. But how often has what? I can't read because your stupid JPEG text video.
The truth is that the Confederacy did not fight to protect the institution of slavery. No, it
You
fought to
could
expand it.
say that. You could say that. You could say that they weren't fighting to protect the institution of slavery, but that they were fighting for
Well,
states'
the only
rights.
true form of slavery is taxes,
Honestly,
and slaves
here's
didn't have
the
to pay
thing.
taxes, so they weren't
If
really
you don't-
slaves.
If you don't want to say they were fighting for slavery, you could also say they were fighting to keep the fucking aristocratic, rich fucking caste of the South
Wait a
still
minute,
fucking
pause.
rich.
Did that sentence even make sense?
I think we're
No.
gonna have to rewind.
No,
God damn
no,
it,
let's not
Cortana,
go back.
stop fucking listening to me.
The entire Confederation.
She just searched for God damn it, Cortana, stop fucking listening to me. On
To
Bing.
desire for something,
Goodbye.
freedom and liberty. Liberty for just white people.
Yeah. Well, look, fucking
No,
black
gray
people
coats.
aren't people, Jason. They're
They're
3/5 of a
Wait,
person.
Southron was
Duh.
far too poor to even own a slave, which explains why only 4.8% of the Southern population owned slaves.
Because
well,
no
I guess
one's
that
ever
means you
fought.
don't care then, right?
But
No one's ever fought for someone else's interest before,
No.
especially not 100 years
No.
ago.
Especially not for the rich slave owners who owned the land
was
that
it
you're living on.
Was it the unwashed idiots who didn't have slaves? No, it was the plantation owners. They were the ones who had the power.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, he's not going to deny that the Confederates in high places owned slaves.
Hey, text video asshole. Punctuation. Oh, good,
You
you
know-
found the question mark.
You know what? Most people who fought for the fucking Roman army didn't experience all fucking rights of a Roman fucking citizen.
You're going way back. Who cares? Who cares about Rome anymore?
Since
Fuck
when-
I
it.
know, but that was just like the example.
Italy is kind of like the Confederate States version of Rome.
Hold on. But since when does the actions of a select few in this nation represent the feelings of the rest of us? You have elective, representative democracy.
No, we don't.
You have representative democracy.
That is a lie.
Well, we don't have democracy because that's not. I don't get anything I want in democracy.
Yeah, we have an oligarchy here. Haven't you
Yeah.
heard yet?
By the way,
In which
the
What's even
text
there?
underneath
You're gonna
my
vote for
profile
Bill
picture.
Stein now, Jason.
We looked at serfdom in Britain and we said we want some of that. By we I mean the 1%. They said that looks like a good model.
I just like that.
Yeah, let's just play white people against black people, and then boom.
Why did the rest of the South fight? The few that did also either freed them? No, they didn't. No, they didn't. No, they did
No,
not.
They didn't. Not
And
in
that's
the
So
least.
this person who made a text has never heard of hating.
They also don't know that at least is one word, is 2 words. They think it's 1 word. At least. Or at least treated them very well. Sure. Because you have buckets of evidence of that, right?
Here's
Our
the thing.
Our President Davis.
The North, and you know what? I will fucking, before any neo-Confederates come into this video fucking saying this shit, yes, the North was just as shitty and racist to fucking blacks and fucking Chinese and fucking Irish people, and fucking
Yes, it
the
was.
Democrats were were a fucking repugnant racist party, but you know what? Shit fucking changed. But for whatever reason, the South still wants to clutch onto its fucking security blankie.
Matt's angrier than I've ever heard of in a long time.
Oh, I fucking
You rehearsed this.
go
That's
down
how
the
angry he
road
is.
and see nothing but Confederate flags, Jason.
Hold for 1 second. Anyone know how long the Civil War was?
4 years.
4 years.
So he raised that kid in 4 years before they caught him, disguised as a woman at the end of the war.
But it
He
was
said he
a
raised the boy as a nose. For 4 years, he ate, played, and slept alongside Davis's other children, right?
as a fair woman, an equal woman who'd fight for rights.
Most Confederates hate President Davis, though.
Because he lost.
Yeah.
Fuck. Well, you know what? We've named a highway after him. So like.
We named a lot more highways after Lee. You have highways in like California and stuff named after Lee.
Why?
Oh look! It's not until he was captured at the end, dressed as a lassie to try and get away, that the two were parted.
Oh. Oh, the swell of music.
The swell. I'm only pausing it because this person has no frame of pacing.
Just so you guys know,
because Davis was fucking dead.
There's a storm brewing, so might lose connection.
Yeah, we
There's
have
a storm brewing.
here.
Rising again.
Black people were invented by communists. That's right. Human civilizations did resemble communism in a way.
Oh wait, propaganda. Here we go. The propaganda persists.
Technically, you know what I always want to point out to like assholes whenever they're like.
Technically, the
Black...
Confederacy seceded because President Lincoln got elected and he was going to repeal fucking slavery.
Yeah, they saw what was coming.
No, I'm sorry, but it was only in the states bought from the Louisiana Purchase that the Emancipation Proclamation exists. When Lincoln did it.
Well, no, the Emancipation Proclamation only freed slaves in rebellion states.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then there was like that amendment after the war.
Lincoln's position was no more slavery. Which was the outright position of the Republicans, because even though, like, yes, the Republicans were like a lot of them were abolitionists.
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 Another thing, Lincoln's beard was stupid, and he said that.
Well, you know what? I bet I speak better fucking English than this shithead.
Well, that's why he's typing all this out.
He's probably
still getting it wrong.
Lincoln done burned down my ancestral home, that son bitch.
Oh no, that was Sherman, dumbass.
That was Sherman.
No, I'm talking about this guy.
He hasn't said that yet. We'll see.
He probably lives in the north. He's just some fucking crazy 9/11 dude.
Okay, the Fugitive Slave Act was for slaves who escaped to the north.
Yes.
Yes.
Because a lot of northern states were free states, and also Canada was to the north, which was a free country because they never really had slavery.
Oh yeah, we were perfectly okay with escaped slaves going directly to Canada. That solved a lot of problems.
To be fair, the Canadians, they didn't import black people. They were just like, fuck it, let's use all these Native Americans we got here, like Australia's gonna do.
There's a lot of cute girls out there.
I don't know. Why would the South do that? Because they were arrogant bastards who thought that they could win their freedom?
Yeah, they thought they had the fucking economic.
Yeah, like the black people thought they could win their freedom by repealing slavery.
They decided to go to war before they could secure trade deals to guarantee that they had income and trade with Europe? That would have been a good thing.
To be fair, black people rose up like numerous times to try to stop slavery.
Yeah.
Worked in Haiti. Didn't work ever here in America. Poor Nat. And you know what? That is something.
Matt, let the guest speak.
I wasn't saying anything. I was just coughing.
Me.
Oh, I thought you were coughing. Oh, I'm sorry.
So, that is the thing I always ask all you Confederates, is why don't you celebrate the Nat Turner and Clay Rebellion? If you're all about, like, rebellious attitudes and shit, why not celebrate fuckers who actually were doing something good?
Okay, Matt, stay on target. Just concentrate on the video.
We're gonna get back. I can't wait.
If you think about it, the rebels from Star Wars are kind of like the Confederates.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
No, not at all.
Well, there's a lot of inbreeding, right? And people keep on making inbreeding
Number
jokes.
one, the rebels are far more diverse than the Confederates would ever
The
be.
Confederates had black slaves that they conscripted. Or actually, they weren't conscripts. They
Yeah.
promised them freedom.
You know what? To be fair, the fucking
They also
Galactic
had the
Empire-
Cherokee tribe. The Cherokee tribe
Galactic
joined them. That was
Empire
kind of
did
like
crack
the
down on
Cherokee are
slave
kind of like the
trade.
Wookiees.
Stop. Okay, you need.
The South was a large consumer of manufactured goods. That's
That is
apparently their
correct.
fact. And yeah,
And all
because
that
the
stuff was
South-
manufactured in the North.
Yeah, because they did not have industrial fucking revolution in the South, really. They had cotton, and that was it.
They were the agrarian South.
We did have like an industrial revolution, but it was really fucking stunted because of fucking slavery. Because they were like, why fucking improve with machines when we just got disposable people to throw at it? Fuck it.
So the manufactured goods came from two places.
Uh-huh.
The northern states and Europe.
Mhm.
Yes, the Confederates were trying to get the British on their side, and Queen Victoria was quite partial to them because of the cotton. Because obviously that was... Well,
However, they were
close
more
to-
partial to the money that came from the North.
yeah.
Yeah, plus Britain already had access to cotton from India and Africa.
Yeah.
Stop.
So, someone mentioned...
Okay, this is bullshit right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, something that's imported across the ocean by ship, by sail ship, is a fraction of the price of something that could be transported by train or cart from the
They
north.
did have paddle boats at that point.
Did they have paddle boats?
Yeah.
Was steam powered?
Yeah.
Did they have steam powered
Yeah.
yet?
Yeah,
Okay.
they had steam-powered
They
stuff
had-
since like the Napoleonic era.
Yeah, the Confederates had the first ever submarine. As well.
Uh-huh.
You know, sea power wasn't a problem. Getting stuff down the rivers and that, not a problem. They could have just easily transported it by boat
Barge.
down the coast.
Yeah.
By barge, yeah. So there was no chance they were getting it cheaper from Europe.
No, none at all. Nope.
Oh, I missed that, sorry. No, they didn't. They were trying to sell their goods to Europe.
Yeah, imagine
Sell
this.
the
Imagine
cotton.
this. They were transporting their cotton to Europe to be turned into cloth, which would then be shipped back to them, and it would be cheaper. How does that work? I'll give
I
you an
played soccer,
example.
And
Hawaii
we
grew.
lost Matt.
Yeah,
Shit.
Hawaii
Mom.
grew. Oh well, he'll be back, and it'll be quieter. Hawaii grew tons of sugarcane, right? Tons of it. And then they would ship it to the United States for processing, to the C&H sugar plant, and then they would ship back the boxes of sugar. By the time the boxes of sugar got back to Hawaii, they were 3 times the price that you would pay for on the mainland because of all the shipping costs.
Yeah, no, there's no chance that buying goods from Europe would be cheaper than getting it from the same fucking country.
Mm-hmm.
You do know that the North did not start the war, right?
No, they don't know that. That's a conspiracy theory. Be quiet.
Yeah, there's no evidence that they attacked Fort Sumter or whatever.
Sumter.
Sumter.
Sumter, yeah.
I watched that
No,
fucking
no.
Ken Burns documentary like a year ago, so
Wait. Are we still talking about the Confederates here? Because, you know, we haven't changed context yet.
No,
So
no,
without punctuation, what he's saying here is that because the Northern Wallets were becoming thinner due to not having as much sales, the Confederates could not stand that and went to war.
I have
with
a
the North.
counter theory. What if they were getting thinner because they're leather wallets. What if they were getting thinner because the cows couldn't eat as much grain because we were importing so many slaves? Because we were importing so many slaves that we couldn't feed that many cattle.
Angus, you know exactly where this is going. The
Oh,
North prompted the war, That the South was just innocent.
The northern aggressors, yeah.
Yeah, see,
There you go. The tariff of 1928.
1828.
Yeah, 1828, sorry. No,
I was gonna say that was really late for the Civil War.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
Ah, I see. 84% of the entire federal revenue was the tariffs paid by the South. Right,
Well,
got it.
there's tariffs and what? Goods made by the South or goods bought by the South? Because generally tariffs go on goods made.
Yeah, so again, what they're saying is the South was paying all the taxes and the North, I guess, wasn't paying anything. In fact, the South was paying fishing taxes for the New England fishermen. You know, the bulk of our fishing fleet.
Yeah. And you know, because fishing was all the North had, it didn't have any, like, canning or other industrial items like metallurgy. You know, industrial powerhouses at the time. Newspapers. No, nothing like that. Uh-huh. The moral tariff. Uh-huh. Right. So the highest tariffs, which would have gone on everyone in the country. Iron products. Clothing products. So the South, which picked cotton and had its own clothing industry, paid tariffs from the North. Yeah, no.
I wonder what shitty movie they ripped the soundtrack from.
We've not been pinged for it yet. Right. Uh-huh.
Okay, just for fun, as we're going through this, I'm just going to read the Declaration of Causes for the seceding states. These were the official declarations of causes for each state as they decided to declare that they were seceding from the Union. Let's start with Georgia, where it's they talk about so much of the tariffs and taxes. Let's see, what does it say here? Georgia dissolved their political government with the United States. For the last 10 years, we have had numerous and serious causes of complaint against our non-slaveholding Confederate states with reference to the subject of African slavery. Oh, okay. I guess, yeah. I must have misread that. It's all about tariffs and taxes, right?
Right. But
okay.
How the North was
It's called a thought tax.
Despite the fact
that's not even about
most presidents.
Oh,
most
here we go.
presidents
Mississippi.
Come
Our position is thoroughly identified with the institution of slavery. Oh, I'm still trying to find one that says about the taxes, though. Keep going. Keep going. It's great. As soon as I find one that mentions taxes anywhere.
Most of the presidents of the United States over history have come from the South. But, the North was doing the controlling.
Right.
Yes, what did the North get? Oh, really? You do realize it was a federal government, right? Money. Of course, poverty, yes. You do realize that's not the South, right? The truth is out there. Bum, bum, bum. Yes, it is. the declarations from the governments of the states state slavery.
Yeah. Yeah, well, South Carolina's goes on and on about how slaveholding is a right of all states, but so far I haven't seen anything about, well, anything related to taxes.
Just asked why the poor fought for the Confederate rich people. Here's the thing. The rich ones owned the land.
Yeah.
So they could kick the poor people out unless they fought. Freedom and liberty for the Confederates. The Confederacy fought to defend the rights of all Southrons. No, it didn't.
Hey, that's
No.
not a real Confederate. That was a fucking reenactment.
Nothing here for Texas. Moving on.
The Confederacy in 1861 stood for something, and now the Confederacy once again stand. He does realise the Confederacy died in 1865, right?
No,
Right?
the South is rising again, remember? It got some Viagra, and now it's rising again.
It must be the South that took out Matt's internet.
His internet seceded, and it immediately collapsed like public works in the Confederate States.
They stand for something in the face of overwhelming odds. Yeah, and they almost...
nothing from Virginia. Okay.
The South did almost win, to be fair, in the early stages of the war, but Gettysburg ruined them. But what really scuppered them was that the Confederate plans were found on a dead body by a major in some Hicksville town somewhere for the next battle, and so they were able. The Union forces were able to fuck them up. Long live the dead rebellion. Was that Deo Vidici?
Was that everything? Wow, you put credits on this? Seriously? On this piece of shit?
Honestly, this looks like some sort of fucking class project.
For what class?
I don't know, like, fuck. Oh,
no,
God.
fuck you, Angus.
Oh, come on, man. Dude, you're baiting us. God damn it.
Okay, number one, I want to ban these videos from here on out, and I'm going to tell you why. Because while it may start off with something to do with the Confederacy, it eventually dissolves into the 13 topics that he always talks about anyway. It dissolves into Obama, FEMA camps, water, all the other shit that he talks about in every single one. It's always dissolves into the same fucking thing. He never stays on target. It's all clickbait. He's the clickbaitiest conspiracy theorist out there. I know. I refuse. These videos are pointless. That last video is going to have more to do about the Confederacy, I guarantee you, than this fucking thing.
Oh. The chat's calling for it.
Fine.
If the General Lee is racist, what about this?
What about what?
Okay, we're gonna play a little game of Is That Racist? So you might be a little biased. Alright, so we are playing a game today.
Let's
Asking people
ask
out here
random
to
people
look
off the
through
street.
these photos and say if it's racist or not. And you flip through the
they learn
photos
from
and
Ray
you say
Comfort.
yes
Let's
or no.
ask the white dude.
No. No.
Is this racist to me?
Let me know, racist or not?
No, ma'am.
Oh yeah, the guy with the cowboy hat says no.
Generally, from the Dukes of Hazzard, this
To
car
be
is
fair, he
racist.
could be Australian.
Say yeah.
So are Daisy Dukes?
Those are great.
Definitely racist.
Yeah.
That's
That's
just
kind of
confusing.
confusing, yeah. I like cats. But
Yeah.
no,
I like
no,
hats.
no. Peanut butter jelly is so delicious.
Now that is racist. No, just kidding. No.
No.
Yes, it is. That's the blood of
Oh,
slave
the city
boys.
of Portland has decided
Like
that
90%
using
sure that
peanut butter and jelly sandwiches as an example is a racial microaggression. Some cultures did not grow up eating peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
So that makes them racist.
Racial, it's microaggressive.
Microaggression.
What?
Okay, I guess.
Peanut
Level
fucking
to
bar.
racism.
That's ridiculous because
Who the fuck says
I mean,
peanut butter is fucking
I really feel
racist?
like people-
One
I would not be
person
stand this-
somewhere.
I would not be surprised if it was just manufactured by a troll. This
That's
story
also
about
possible.
peanut
Yeah,
butter
it's
and
completely
jelly.
bullshit. Yeah. But even if it wasn't, it's one person somewhere said a thing.
like hatred. Oh, you hate me because you don't agree or you don't like the way I live. That's hatred.
Your necklace is
So it's
broken.
silly.
I ain't gonna be no banker's slave.
Oh
I ain't
no.
gonna be no banker's slave. Robin Peter Chew Paul from the cradle.
So, if you were going to ask a racist, what do you think
What?
his answer would be, just on his looks alone? If you're going
Well,
to
he's obviously multicultural because he obviously abused PCP at some point in his
Yeah.
life.
I
Probably
would ask him,
recently.
but he'd have to put his teeth in before he answered me for me to understand him.
I mean, if there was ever a sign of someone southern being close to racist just based on looks,
No, I'm not going to
This
assume this
guy-
dude's racist. Fuck you, Angus, and your prejudice. He
I
could be
bet
one
you
of
if
the
he, I
nicest
bet you he
people in the
wears
world.
that fucking. I bet you he wears that cowboy hat so you don't see that his head is shaped like a KKK cone.
Yeah, let's all be prejudiced against the white person. Everybody, we don't know what his answer's gonna be. Just because he looks that way does not mean he feels the same way.
he's racist, damn it. Oh, hello, Andrew.
Kanye West
Andrew.
is very
Wait, there's not a redhead in there.
I love Kanye West. Well, not really. I hate his guts, but
he's just, you know.
No, it's the one that's holding the book is redhead, but it's not great to see because the video's quite blurry.
I mean, the flag
Yeah.
represents. I
How
agree,
long
that's
do you
the
think it's going to be before Kanye West decides to dress up as a KKK member at one of his
how many black people have already done that as a fucking thing?
Yeah.
It was the flag of the Army of Northern Virginia, and it was the battle flag. Correct? It was the battle flag of the
Yeah.
Confederate Army. Like I said before,
And they used it
most of
because-
the people who fought for that army never owned a slave. Granted, the aristocrats did.
That's
but like I said,
because-
it was on the way
That's
out.
because lower class people
did use
generally
it.
make up the fucking ranks of a army. Like you're not gonna have some rich guy that owns 40 fucking slaves as an infantryman in your army.
I'm sorry. But you just made the same arguments that the previous video did. I'm calling it. I called it.
Yeah, this
What if he is the creator of the
That's what they
previous video? What if
Yeah.
these are all InfoWars shills that they're talking to?
Brown bag.
Brown paper bag. No. How could this be racist?
Well, it's a racial slur according to the city of Seattle.
As in for
You're not allowed to brown bag your lunch.
Brown bag.
Seattle bans Citizen.
That is not racist. I mean, I
Ever heard that term?
I did. I have. I have to. If you're darker than the brown paper bag, then you're too dark. But white people didn't start that. That was something that black people did.
Still racist.
Yeah, she's an InfoWars shill. I would not be surprised if it was a white guy or a white woman doing blackface right now. She's definitely a shill for InfoWars.
Are you guys coming up with conspiracy theories about InfoWars?
It's not a theory, it's a fact. Like the fact that the world's only 6,000 years old.
Oh, Lord.
Put me or you had this on?
And science, that is no fact.
That's what you're wearing. That's what you represent. I understand it now.
Do you think this is more like a divide and conquer sort of diversion thing?
I think asking a white girl to go around streets asking, is this racist? It's kind of dodgy.
You announced gay, like it's legal everywhere on the same
If only
day
she
that
was
the guy
blonde, it'd be
being buried.
perfect.
The preacher was being buried. So to me, I just think it's a way. Yeah, it's a diversion. This flag been up for years. Maybe just
gays have existed longer than the Confederate States of America.
And nobody ever brought this into contact. Things like that.
Even according to the Bible,
when you have
homosexuals like 6,000 years ago. The Confederate States existed like 140 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Now you bring this just by conversation. That's all it is. It's a diversion. America.
Oh, we're going back.
I'd rather live poor and be free. I'd rather live poor and be free than live in some cage in the lap of luxury. I'd rather live poor and
Then you're stupid.
Wait, did he say he'd rather live poor than free?
Yeah. Or no, he said I'd rather live poor.
He'd rather live
poor than free and live in the life of luxury.
Oh, poor and free.
Cage, in the life
okay.
And free. Yeah.
Yeah, try it.
It's
great.
Yeah, I've been both poor and free, and I'd take the life of luxury in a cage any day. Any fucking day.
Would you? Would you, Angus?
Full of toxins and even dangerous objects known
as long as there's beer, I'm fine.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, this has a lot to do with the Confederacy, doesn't it?
Safely delivered and fuse it with the latest research and technological development
Time for beer.
Concentrating these ingredients to give you the maximum effect. Liver Shield is the only
Liver Shield! It's bullshit that he's selling to you!
And when you visit InfoWarsLife.com,
Alex Jonas says not a shill.
Liver detox. It's in the game, and let me tell you, the results are dramatic. Liver Shield is totally organic and made of the safest high-quality
It's made out of something, I don't know what it is.
It be used daily by itself for overall upkeep of the liver exclusively at InfoWars Life.
Warning, this contains vitamin A.
That's InfoWarsLife.com.
You'll be lucky if it contains fucking anything. Oh wait.
This is
the next president of the United States is going to speak.
Rebel flag, the South will rise again.
Take the chaw out of your mouth, buddy.
Take the chaw out of your mouth, buddy. I made a video today about...
Take the fucking chaw out of your goddamn mouth.
Fuckers that's wanting to
take
what? Flag. So they're trying to take part of history away from us.
You know that flag was never the official Confederate flag, right?
In my opinion,
yeah, we've done that. We've done and covered. We know this person does not. He's an idiot. I mean, after all, he
stashes chromosomes under his bed.
He signed up for the whole gum lip cancer deal.
part of this from the South.
Why doesn't he even have the flag in frame?
By the way, if we don't see him spit within the next 2 to 3 minutes, he's swallowing that shit.
So I don't want no fucking negative comments.
That looks like it's the rectangular battle flag, so that's the naval flag, but it's too dark.
There we go,
Flag,
good.
so it's the wrong type of flag. It's not.
Will you stop obsessing about the stupid piece of shit flag? It represents something. It represents, I have no idea what this flag actually means. That's what it represents now.
I use Confederate flag napkins to clean out the inside of my mouth after I chew tobacco. Except I don't chew tobacco because I'm not fucking retarded.
Hey, how can you make tobacco more disgusting than smoking? Well, I know. Cram it in your mouth and then spit brown liquid every 2 to 3 minutes into a water bottle that you carry with you. It also has the added effect of making you look stupid.
Oh, and not only are your teeth gonna get fucking stained, your fucking entire gum line is just gonna disintegrate.
Mm-hmm. My favorite one is, well, it started to hurt where I usually put it, so I switched it over to the other side. It's like, if you're doing something to the point that it hurts...
Micro wants to replace Matt.
I sent a link to Gallons, but he has.
But Micro, you're not.
Some shit about the flag saying, "Oh, this is the day for America and their damn flag." Blah blah blah.
Yeah, see, you can take everything he says seriously when he has to pause to spit out the cancer juice into his bottle.
How do you fucking afford guns when you're going and buying shit like that? If I saw somebody like chew tobacco, I would like not hire them at all for any job other than like cleaning the floors.
You need to go to some other country. ISIS, all them dumbass motherfuckers over in Iraq.
I can barely hear him. By the way.
No, well, do we need to hear what he's saying? He's touched the flag 5 or 6 times.
I hate the blacks and this flag.
The only thing brown I like is chewing tobacco.
And maybe chocolate, but I have my suspicions that that's foreign.
Yeah.
It's my hope that I'm going to get me a double wide and then a dip ahead. Yep, I bet there is. I bet there's a dip ahead.
Matt is going to kick himself like he's missed this. You know what? No, I'm going to get someone else in.
Microsoft Movie Maker titles. Get Micro. He knows all about Confederacy.
No, I'm going to get someone in here.
Well, please delay the entire show for a long time while you're doing it.
I will.
It's fine by me. I'm gonna go spank my monkey and go to the bathroom again because I drink
Well, was your monkey bad?
Yeah, he's a bad monkey. I'm gonna spank him a lot. I was spanking him on the show, but if I mute my mic, I can spank him a lot more intensely.
Monkey, I told you not to use the toaster. Monkey!
I mean, could we have 2 Europeans on here?
No, that would be wrong. You guys have no right to talk about our country as it is in the first place.
I don't like you folks going around here making fun of our shows, of our way of life.
Dip ahead. Dip ahead. I hope that's the person's name. Hi, I'm Dip. Dip ahead.
This is a dipper.
This is what?
This is Confederate. His name is something like Dipper.
Hey!
Micro!
Major Dipper or something.
How's my favorite puppeteer doing?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Oh, I was talking to Angus.
Ha! Ha ha ha. The Confederate flag is not racist.
I'm Dip ahead.
Big Dipper Zach.
Wow.
Big Dipper Zach.
We don't even have to...
Zach, do you have to fulfill every stereotype right at the beginning of the video?
I think he's
Micro, can I ask you a question? Is when in your country you think about Americans, do you picture that? Just a truck
Yes.
spinning around in a circle?
Yes. It's pretty much this video, but it's playing inside my head.
He hasn't shown a gun yet.
This is still the intro where we watch him sped up over music. Oh, he means dip.
Wait, is he like collecting paint cans that he like
No,
huffs?
those are cans of Copenhagen dip.
I'm kind of offended by that. Why does this idiot showing my city's name?
Wait a minute. Why does he have a Steelers logo behind him?
No,
you know, the Pittsburgh Steelers?
He is a very...
Why does he have...
Southerner.
Why does he have the
know.
Don't Tread on Me flag, which is a naval flag of Michigan Marines, I believe?
Don't Tread on Me was an earlier revolutionary flag.
It was a fucking... Yeah, it's a big symbol among, like, libertarians and shit in America.
Look.
Yeah, but it was a naval flag.
The thing is, these guys have small penises, so of course they're going to use a snake, which is a phallic symbol.
Look, this guy obviously isn't very tall, so he's used to people stepping on him. It's a way for him to express himself.
Massachusetts. It's a Massachusetts naval flag.
Okay. You're obsessed with flags. You know that, Angus?
Yeah. You have some kind of flag.
Well, one day he's going to have to flag himself down a taxi driver to get him away from the race war.
Oh, yeah.
After England invades fucking Scotland after they secede.
Come on, y'all. I want to hear what Big Dipper has to tell us about the Confederate flag.
Isn't the Big Dipper like a sodium?
I have a feeling that the very last video in his series is going to be him with no lips.
I have a feeling he's no idea where Copenhagen
I made a terrible mistake.
We should rename this a very public spanking of tobacco products.
Yeah, a very public spanking of lip cancer. Doesn't that look delicious? Don't you want to put that shit right in your mouth?
Ew.
And instantly he goes down 20 IQ points.
So he's gone negative? I don't think he has negative IQ.
Oh goody, someone sold him a plastic tumbler that says Spit Buddy on it.
That's his girlfriend.
Shit.
He uses that to masturbate.
Why I fly the Confederate flag. My personal reason why I fly the Confederate flag.
You're racist?
I fly the Confederate flag because, one, I have family down south.
I have no idea what it means.
Did he just say he had family that died in the Confederate War?
Well, technically he does. I mean, he probably didn't know any of the people who died in the Confederate War.
Okay, there's a difference between family and ancestors. I had ancestors that died during the Civil War.
Jason, are you expecting this guy to understand that difference?
It's about the South, and I love the South. Number two, that big X you see.
You know we're gonna end up seeing Zelda's brother or something on this, right?
You can't take my rights. Boom.
That's not what that means.
It was designed just to help them define each other's armies.
Yeah.
Because the original Confederate flag was too much like the Stars and Stripes.
Yeah. It was basically, hey, maybe if we make it so we don't shoot ourselves, that would be a good idea.
Yeah.
Which you have to admit is a pretty good idea.
I watched the Dukes. I don't watch.
Apparently, I'm a robot right now.
But I watched a few episodes of the Dukes.
You kind of fall out a bit.
Confederate flag. Our country has way more to worry about than a damn flag. I mean,
that's true, brother. Thank you.
That is true.
He just said a
like
fucking
people,
true thing right there.
Yeah, like people like him reproducing.
Well, first he has to find a woman that either chews or enjoys the taste of chaw.
No, he just has to find a woman that
He
he
just
can.
has to find out a
yeah.
passed out woman who doesn't have access to abortion.
So any woman in the South, basically, who's passed out.
Yeah, and fertile.
I mean, as far as I'm aware, no one in the South really has access to abortion.
Yeah. Although a lot of women a lot of like single mothers in the South go and have these late-term abortions where they just don't take care of their kids and then they like starve to death and stuff.
Oh, you mean the really late term abortion?
Yeah.
You mean what this guy is the result of?
Great. I don't want to watch this guy spit anymore.
Dude, I'm tapped out. I'm not even watching this guy. It's so fucking gross.
I'm gonna spit some more, Sonny.
I don't even know what food tastes like anymore.
I need more beer for this. So I'm cracking open an IPA.
Hey, no drinking on the stream.
Well, that's a bit too
I'll tell
late.
you what, I'm gonna sit back here and I'm gonna make love to my sister.
All right, are we just going to hit every stereotype? Is that what we're doing?
This is stereotype.
This is why we don't need foreigners making comments on Southern people, because as far as I'm concerned, they're still American citizens, God damn it.
Well, yeah. They're just low, like the low.
It would be funny if his like
they're
white
just
trash
lower.
crack.
Oh my God.
It would be hilarious if his like white trash crack horse sister just like came in wearing nothing but a Confederate flag bikini and then just turns around and he like slaps her ass and spits tobacco on her.
See that? Is someone going to come in with a Confederate flag bikini?
He said his crack horse sister. I'm not just sure that's.
Wow,
Yeah.
That's a nice manly howl in the background there.
Where is his banjo?
Where's
Dude,
his?
that's
Oh my
probably his
God!
You mean his Jew harp? Where's his Jew harp?
Jason, considering the accents you've given me, I think I'm allowed to.
Look, okay, you know what? I've made up completely fabricated shit about the country that you come from.
That is
I'm
true.
trying to create stereotypes, and granted, more interesting stereotypes about your homeland.
Yeah,
Like fuck the lobster day.
No, I made that. You can't take credit for that. I made that up myself. You made up.
But I'm the one that petitioned the U.S. government to recognize it.
I have it in my calendar.
You have fuck the lobster day in your calendar?
I've set it to be a yearly event.
Yay!
Now, I'm going to say that all these stereotypes are wrong, and you don't have a Bible, Sean.
I have no idea what Angus is saying.
Okay, I need to balance some of the hatred that these foreigners are giving to the South. Right goddamn now.
All we shall was in the landed coin. Old times there are not forgotten.
Someone in this hangout better say something they like about the South right goddamn now.
I like soda.
You like what?
Soda.
Soda?
Yeah. Our friend.
Okay, so you like a person from the South. Great.
That's still something about the South. I mean, their food
has got some mighty fine women.
Their food is awesome.
Yeah.
That is true.
Yeah. I mean,
and like
it's basically the Scottish food of the U.S.
Yeah, that's the only reason why Angus is acting out, is because the South basically invented barbecue, and then Scotland is invaded.
Battering was invented in Portugal.
Battering?
Yeah. As in putting
Battering.
batter on things and deep frying
Okay,
it.
but that's not barbecue, but okay.
No,
You're talking
no.
about fried chicken.
I know.
Jason,
Yes.
the Creole created barbecue. The Creole created
Creole
barbecue.
is a
The South
mixture of
Mexican-
several different cultures, though. Creole is French and Indian and
Sounds like a color.
Spanish. No, Creole, Cajun food is just
I'm
maybe
not
the best
with
food
term.
ever created.
Oh, fair. I'm not familiar with the term. I just said it sounds
okay.
like a color.
Your flag isn't racist, see?
Are we watching like a documentary where someone is like supposed to remain anonymous or something?
No, this is Confederate Batman from the Confederate Batcave.
I'm Batman.
Howdy, y'all. It's me, Confederate Batman.
Howdy, y'all. It's me, Batman.
Why is it so dark in your room? You pudgy, poor little guy.
Now I want the.
He can't pay his electric bill because of all the tariffs.
Now I want the.
Wait, what did that say? I love Dick?
I'm a racist.
Did his sign say I love Dick?
Yes.
I hope so. That's probably the name of his boyfriend. Don't be so intolerant, Jason.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of gay
I
guys.
jerk off to the men this flag every night.
No, but now I want the Batman theme, like the old old TV series.
Played
Batman.
on the banjo.
Yeah.
Ding. Batman. Ding diddling diddling diddling.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Is this a dating video?
I feel like this room is lit in a weird way.
It's not lit at all. It's one light from his broken ceiling fan.
Yeah.
Shall we? Drinking game where every time he shows a Confederate flag, you have to drink.
People will die.
So I think he's got a bit. I'm up for it. It's new. Fuck you, Carlton.
Well, that's because you guys are made out of alcohol. You can drink as much as you want.
One Confederate flag.
Okay, what's with the amount of caps? Why are they all wearing caps? Is that like a southern thing?
You see, in high school, there were two ways I could go. I
didn't go to high school.
I could become a nerd, or I could become, a redneck, and I decided to go redneck because it seemed more masculine. So I got myself.
Well, he's also wearing glasses. He could be a combination, like a bit chimera. He's a redneck nerd.
He's a chimera.
Wouldn't he be a hybrid?
Well, no. A hybrid is the offspring of two things coming together.
Yeah, to like a horse and a zebra.
Yeah, and a chimera is the
What if his dad was like? Okay, so say his dad was like a redneck rapist who went and raped his mom and impregnated her, and his mom was a nerd.
Yeah, then he would be a hybrid.
Yeah.
A rape hybrid.
Oh, hey, speaking of which, Micro, are you going to be able to make me one of those biomechanical robots that they made this week?
Wait, I don't think I've heard of that. Oh, you mean the things that looks like small rays, basically?
Yeah, a little skater array.
Yeah.
Can you make me one of them?
Oh, I wish I could. I mean, Jason,
is that as terrifying as it seems?
No, that's fucking awesome.
I know it's awesome, but it's also like, okay, this is like the first step to what?
It's the first step to having biological robots, which basically means that all of the you can basically start viewing genetics as a kind of software.
Yeah.
And we can do a lot more with that. There's the things we can do with that is a lot more varied than like having actual electrical sensors.
Mm-hmm. I know that its muscles are heart cells, right?
Yeah, and the two sides are different, so they react to different wavelengths of light, so it can turn.
Yeah.
So now we're basically just missing that.
American flag.
It's not much of a great drinking game if you now stay static.
Confederate flag.
Well, he had to keep his camera in one place because he's pulled his pants down.
Also, the thing, the biological robot has
We're
a
not
gold
going to see his
skeleton.
Confederate flag G-string.
No, I hope not.
I would prefer not to. But I wouldn't be surprised if this guy has a Confederate flag bra.
I have a distinct feeling that this is a guy who's a closet Confederate.
Well,
I bet he lives in Maine, and no one knows that he's.
That's why the room is so dark.
That's why the room is dark. That's why the shades are drawn. That's why he's talking so low.
It's his secret room. It's his bat cave.
Yeah.
Oh my God. He is
his mother's outside.
Hyman!
Hyman! Hyman, it's time to go to the synagogue. What are you doing in there, Hyman?
But no, Jason, the biological robot thing.
Hey, that's a thing. The South is really friendly to Zionism.
Yeah.
The cool thing about the robot thing, biological robot thing, is that its skeleton is made out of gold.
Yeah, I thought that was really cool. That its skeleton is gold. For those of you who don't know what me and Micro are talking about, and you want to be fascinated and yet terrified, look it up. Scientists made a biomechanical robot
out of red hot. So, and Atticus is in the chat saying.
No,
donkey.
Atticus is in the chat.
I'm not sure why he's saying donkey.
Who's that? Who's Atticus? Didn't he used to be on the show once?
Yeah, and I think you may have done something with him, like.
Oh, you mean like that podcast thing?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
it's
I compartmentalize my life, so. That's Monday, Jason. Saturday, Jason is here, and Saturday, Jason has a dim memory of someone named Atticus who used to be on the show live.
And Wednesday, Jason is a couple of different puppets.
I miss Atticus being on the show.
Oh, no, wait, do you record on Wednesdays or Thursdays?
Huh? Usually we record the podcast on Mondays.
No, not the podcast. I'm trying to make a joke about the puppets and split personalities.
Oh, well, yeah, what? Oh, well, sorry, you didn't succeed.
Yeah.
Yes. For no reason. They wanted it like.
And
I'm not entirely convinced that you're not just a part of my personality split off, and I'm not talking to anybody at this point.
I might as well be.
Whoa, bro.
I mean,
is he still going?
In Scotland.
Yeah, we are just about halfway through his video.
I'm calling Folder. This guy's going on too long and nothing's happening.
Yeah, we went off into a separate discussion about split personalities.
He's managed to touch every part of his body while he talks.
That's kind of disgusting.
You should see what part of my body I'm touching right now.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I mean, I've done the same. I've touched every part of my body while he's been talking, but.
Did you say my buddy or my body?
My body.
So you have someone else there that you're touching?
No, my buddy. Like as in my corpus.
You keep saying your buddy.
I can't change it. That's my accent.
It's body.
Body.
There you go. Now you sound like an American.
No, I do sound like American. I sound like I'm from Massachusetts or something when I say body.
Ain't nobody.
I called for Folder. Anyone else want Folder?
I heard two folders, not three.
Folder.
Really?
I hear two.
I guess Folder.
Yeah, he said I guess Folder.
That's not really that conclusive. That's.
Bye, Hyman.
Atticus says he has a nice butthole to fuck already.
He has what?
I have a nice butthole to fuck already. I think he might have gone insane. I mean, it's not a like unusual thing for him to say, but out of like any context, it's starting to.
He may be having a conversation with someone else in the chat.
Maybe.
Bullshit.
And I'm being warned about the Massachusetts jokes.
Yeah, Massachusetts.
Look, S sounds in the English language are annoying.
Go.
I can't say actually without lisping.
Let's see, what shall I give you? What shall I give you all?
Something nice.
Something that's not
awful.
herpes.
Something worse than what we were just watching, please.
Something funnier.
Shall I roll the
And
d20
I
of
think
doom?
we just got the echo. Our old friend.
Oh.
Stop doing that and just give us a video.
I don't like that sound. That sound makes me uncomfortable.
It's his fleshlight sound. Just get the video.
I see something about Afro-Americans.
What is this? This is what?
Why they created the African American?
Okay, I gotta read this, I guess.
Wait. It's
Darnell. Good morning. I was wondering if I could request a video on a topic I've cut off.
I'm cut off about.
I've cut off about why don't so-called black people or African Americans Africa?
Resemble.
I can't read any of it. It's all cut off.
Today.
See, it's really. He did say it out for you.
Okay, good.
Today's video was to by a donation from a subscriber. He wanted to know why don't the so-called African American resemble Africans from Africa? Now, while doing the research,
kind of do,
I found out
but also they
that the African American
have offspring and kids and stuff with.
That is suited to title this video. Why did they create the African American? Believe it or not, the African American is indigenous to the Americas.
Chief.
This includes North America, South America, and its surrounding islands.
Uh-huh.
But unfortunately,
should we tell this idiot that there's no such thing as an African?
In my video, why black children?
Shh, quiet.
I informed the
We need to believe that races are a thing.
But they aren't. They aren't really a thing. 80% of the genetic diversity of human beings can be found within Africa.
Whether or not emancipated from slavery, could be a citizen of the state.
Right.
Some people proudly argue that the 14th Amendment granted them
He's
citizenship.
really having fun with his transitions.
Case or
This guy has a lot of
directly
crazy
overruled the
videos.
Dred Scott case. For example,
Wait,
we had the
you're
case
telling
of
me
George
this guy has a lot of crazy videos? Holy shit, that's a surprise.
Overturned the ruling of the conviction of that young boy. Someone has to explain how we have a presidential candidate, Mike Huckabee, that stated that he
We
thinks
can't
that there's
explain
a law
Mike
there
Huckabee.
somewhere
No
that
one
says
can.
black people are not human. And
He's
on
a
another
scientific
occasion, he
enigma.
states that black people aren't technically citizens. In other words, African Americans are citizens only in name, but not law.
What
Then we have
does that even
MSNBC
mean?
Harris Curry stating that blacks are still not seen as American citizens. Even to this
they
day,
have
we still have
citizenship.
whites-only swimming pools and segregated proms. How much of these people have to spit in the face of the African American for him to get the message he is not a true citizen? James Owen wrote a book illustrating that in America today, we
So
still
a
have
bunch
sundown
of
towns
idiots
where
says that African Americans aren't American citizens, and that means they aren't.
For those
Is that really wrong?
made them
Yeah.
How do you explain the Naturalization Act of 1870 that came after it? What was the purpose of that act? How do you explain the fact that as recently
To
as
combat
2009,
slavery.
If y'all are citizens and the 15th Amendment gave y'all rights to vote, why do y'all need a Voting Rights Act? The black American was once a productive and innovative member of society, but now he has become the African American. Artificial construct, slowly self-destructing, and driving extinction.
Oh, great, we're watching an old movie.
Oh wait, now the video's starting?
Yeah, definitely. Use of the wild in this.
New African histories that contain our European perspectives only.
Is this the same?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
No, he's just stealing from other people.
Yeah.
the 14th Amendment to the Constitution, ratified in 1860.
Oh look, he tried Ebonics. Because that makes him down with the street.
Ebonics?
Because I'm going to ride this until the wheels fall off.
Yeah.
I think the wheels fell off a long time ago for your brain.
Also something about popcorn.
Conclusion of the Civil War were legally
Is he
considered to
filming
be
this off
property.
of a computer screen? What's with the scan lines?
Yeah, why is he recording it directly off his computer screen?
Yeah, and why is it like an old, like, Electron tube TV, apparently?
All. The deceit is in the wording of both 13th and 14th Amendments. You will note that 13th Amendment provides that neither slavery nor involuntary servitude shall exist within the
Which
United
was
States.
only abandoned in Mississippi in
Why
the
the
late
emphasis on
90s.
involuntary servitude? Isn't it the same thing as slavery? Sure it is. They had to mention the concept of
not
involuntary
necessarily.
servitude.
No,
because
involuntary servitude covers things like wage slavery.
Yeah.
You know, when you had to work for the coal mine, and then you had to spend all of your money that the coal mine gave you at the company store, which then charged you so much money that you owed the company store, so you had to keep working at the coal mine and just started an entire cycle over and over and over again.
Whereas slavery is more direct with actual force to force you to work.
With no pretend pay at all.
Exactly.
Just work here or get beaten or die.
Where your pay is to not...
Is to not die.
Yeah, your pay is to not get punished.
Yeah.
Well, nobility got to do with
voluntary servitude.
Yeah, hold on, there's no nobility in the U.S.
Sure there is. There's
That's what he's saying.
Clintons.
He's highlighting that law.
Voluntary servitude following the war.
Okay,
their
why
status
is
was
he-
changed from that
This,
property.
like, fucking
Being
scan
a
line is driving me mad.
Being a person. None of the rights associated with
Because he
citizenship.
can't figure out how to do it on a
So the
proper
14th
fucking
Amendment
screen.
ostensibly
I can't beat that.
provide the
I think it's because he has the ability to record his voice, but he has no way of being able to transfer. No, wait, that doesn't make any sense because he got it onto YouTube.
That is first the jurisdiction
He's an
of the laws of the
idiot.
United
I mean, we already know that.
We'll explain in a moment. But first remember, anyone who
Wait,
voluntarily
is
subjects
he complaining
himself
about
to
the
the
fact
laws
that
or jurisdiction of another is, in every
black
way,
people are calling themselves
obligated to
African
abide
Americans
by the
instead of
terms any
Americans?
contracts or laws
Is
established
that his entire
by whomever
problem?
establishes the rule.
We don't know because you keep talking over when he talks.
Wait, have you been on the show before, Jason?
Oh, it's that conspiracy dude.
No sovereign
Conspiracy dude. I'm gonna see if that Twitter still exists.
prior to that time. The 14th Amendment created a new class of citizenship in the United States, a second-class citizenship. Up until 1868, every American paramount citizen of their state, and by virtue of that, also a citizen of the United States, with full individual sovereignty is guaranteed by
He's
the
apparently
9
about
10.
on the.
Oh my God, this guy's a sovereign citizen.
So I went to the Twitter feed. I went to the Twitter
Oh
profile.
no! This is a crazy rabbit hole we'll never get out of.
I went to the Twitter profile, and his latest tweet is from July 12th, and it's a reply to someone saying, "I'm about to do a critical analysis on the shooting. Stay tuned."
United States.
Yeah.
I like how he says the 14th Amendment made people second class. It's like, dude, America's always had a second class.
Who is he shooting now?
He's shooting the title. He's shooting himself.
Conspiracy dude, feature present. Oh my God.
Now, there's some things that I want to discuss. The first is describing why they created the African American, why the African American is not African.
He's making it sound like it's like a Frankenstein's monster. Like someone put things together and
They know that Africa isn't a country, right? It's
No.
just a continent?
No.
Yeah, it's a continent. It's a region of the world.
They also know that America isn't actually a country, it's a continent?
Well, no, it's two continents actually.
It's several continents, to be precise, depending on which one you're talking about.
Yeah, we actually have the middle as well, yeah.
By and large, the African American hates the truth and shuns the occult, while his oppressors use the occult to
Yes, was a dick to the African countries. We know that.
Cold-blooded and brutal towards each other, but loving towards foreigners and his oppressors.
That guy is
For the
losing
most
his
part, he does
pants.
not tries to be accepted by the people that treat him the worst. The typical African American does not know where in Africa he's from. Typically, the African American is an
Well, no,
for
because
diversity.
you didn't keep
For most
records
of
of where you got your slaves from. Oh wait, you kind of
and the
did.
race.
A lot of African Americans do know where in Africa they came from.
Oh, not the abortionist #1 killer of African American mind.
In general,
You know that comes from a church, right?
Manginas and white knights.
I
Apparently,
wouldn't
they have
be
reached
surprised.
a new low by suggesting the black.
What?
The African American is unfortunately in the minority. The so-called African American will always give excuses why he can't break free and be independent.
No,
He is easily discouraged.
A lot of the times, those things are legitimate things.
Shuns the
Wait, did he just say the black man can't break free and be dependent?
No,
he thinks they just give excuses.
Wait, what does any of this have to do with what he was just talking about?
Oh, great, a Young Turks video. What are we watching?
Why
What
did they
is
show
this?
Oculus Rift?
And a PlayStation Move. And now people are making it rain. What are we watching?
Frank, an artificial
Why is he circling butts?
and lineage.
It's an involuntary and Freudian thing.
Simple. The African American was created to.
What
slowly
happened between
self-destruct.
1950 and now?
Where do you want me to start?
Yeah.
Oh my
We're
god.
gonna be here.
Is he trying to say that 1950s America was a Shangri-La for black people?
Yes!
The African American is to build
Apparently.
empires.
He's saying that African American is a concept created to slowly destroy black people.
All right, so now let's talk about why the African is not African. The African American holds on to the theory that all life came from Africa.
Yes.
No.
Asians and other races.
No. Not. He said all life came from.
Yeah, hey, all life. You heard him. All life.
Yeah.
Every.
Hey, we have a.
He's back.
It rained like a motherfucker here.
Yeah, and his internet got wet, and he had to dry it up with a blow dryer.
I thought you were going to say a blowjob.
Can be associated just based on color, hair texture, and phenotype. If the Europeans brought African
Oh, he knows the big word phenotype.
Yeah, no. He knows it, but he doesn't know what it means.
Let's take a look at some images of black Americans on the U.S. currency.
Wow. Yeah. Black Americans were not depicted well early days.
No.
There's a big surprise.
What a fucking surprise. Oh, we get some funky beats. Come on, everybody, dance to the funky beats.
If blacks were brought to America as slaves and had no rights and were seen as property, why did
Oh God, please tell me we're going to see some blazing saddles.
Stated interracial marriage is illegal. Indians and Africans are to
The
be
sheriff
called
is
Negro,
a dong.
and all non-Christians will be
Sheriff.
African chattel slaves turned to slave owners themselves.
Please let me see some blazing saddles and this guy uses it as a dignity.
This fact only makes sense if the black slave
I just need to make
The
sure
sheriff
we're in
is-
the folder, right? Because this
Yeah.
seems awfully
Yeah.
related to what we were just
I was
talking
gonna
about.
literally just ask that to Jason. I was like, is this Confederacy stuff?
Why don't the people call themselves African? If you're an African American, what
No,
part
we're
of
on the
Africa are
folder.
you from? Since you believe the transatlantic slave narrative, where are the slave ships at? What force was cut down to build the
Is
slave
that a
ships?
joke? Are you kidding me?
That is a joke.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, he isn't. Why did you just transition to the same picture?
Blood, feces, and filth. Also, if more than half of the slaves died during the trip, that would mean there was no return on investment. So why?
Yes, there was.
What
Because that's how profitable it was.
No. What investment? They didn't invest in the slaves.
That's also why they sacked.
Really?
That's also literally why they sacked slaves like firewood. To get as many slaves on a boat as they could.
These guys are pressuring the African American, and he will be either ready to fight you, curse you out, or run away. No matter how much education the African American, no matter how many clues are given to him, he still wholeheartedly denied by his oppressor that his roots are in Africa.
They are.
Given to the African American places him.
Everyone, every human living has their roots in Africa.
The Hebrew Israelites and Christians point to the Nation of Islam to Mecca.
Oh great!
In
Now
this section, we're going to be comparing pictures.
Oh, good. We're going to do something pointless. We're going to do something pointless. We're going to
indeed African.
What's the point?
I don't know.
This is a small, way too small sample size to actually say anything.
You do realize that morphology differs.
So
no, he doesn't. He's an idiot.
This is basically modern phrenology. What's your fucking point?
I'm just trying to say they're all different.
Are they? Is that what he's saying?
Everyone is different.
I think so.
Everyone is different when you're a fucking retard.
Because his whole argument is that African American does not exist; it's a construct, and that these people, that the black people believe in
yes, it does.
Lie.
Yes.
I mean, to be fair, all races are construct.
Yeah, but African American isn't a race.
But this guy is being an idiot about it.
Yeah, but I mean, African American isn't a race. It's
it's a culture.
It's a culture, and that exists.
Yeah. That's where this guy is fucking failing.
No, don't you understand? He collected all these pictures for us to look at.
No, he didn't collect these pictures for us to look at them. He collected them so he had something to fab to.
He's convinced me. Look at that. He went on to Google Images and he got a whole bunch of pictures.
Why is the thing in the middle labeled AA?
Also,
African
why was he comparing two women to a man?
I was thinking like alcoholic, another.
Hairstyles in Namibia has not existed for years, decades, centuries.
Namibian is a thing.
You do realize that different cultures do different piercings and.
Alright, so in this section we're going to be talking about
dating zombies.
Now, the elites already chosen the people that.
Wow, this video took a hard turn.
What?
We're talking about African Americans, and now I'm going to talk about zombies.
Now I want to present a fan theory on the Walking Dead.
Oh yeah, Jason. Did you see the big Star Wars news?
No.
Guess who?
Eugene.
Guess which extended universe character is now canon because of Star Wars Rebels?
Yes. I don't know.
Yes. Admiral Thrawn.
Who?
Admiral Thrawn.
Okay, cool.
Grand Admiral Thrawn.
In the intros, you have a close-up of the black zombie.
And it's pissed off.
Okay, this person has gone off the deep end.
Wait, you're just noticing that now.
Did you see that the Zika virus is now an STD?
It's been that for a long time.
Yeah, it's been that way for that's one of the
known
things.
That it can be sexually
if you're a carrier of the Zika virus, you can,
Well, no,
now
it's you're male carrying it.
Yeah, now it's jumped to female to male transmission.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I hadn't heard that.
Yeah, that was just announced a couple of days ago.
Yeah, they had like I think 2 or 3 cases of it, so they're like, yeah, this isn't a fluke.
But it's sexually transmitted.
The thing is,
It's
the
evolved.
Zika virus,
Funny, that.
the Zika virus isn't like a big, like it's a big thing right now. But in terms of like health concerns, it's not really that.
More information.
Like,
honestly, it will become bad if a lot of people go to the Olympics and catch it, and then spread that shit.
The thing is, getting it, unless you're pregnant, getting it isn't really that.
Yeah, true.
There's a small chance that you might get some.
Wait a minute. He wants us to look at pictures and then he digitally. What is the point of this frame?
But look at what he searches.
You know what it looks like? It looks like one of those slide puzzles.
The plutonium perfume mix.
Yeah, Micro, you're right. Because, like, yeah, Zika, when it affects adults, like, yeah, it'll give you, like, a really fucked up flu and shit, but once you're already, like, fucking susceptible to flus and shit, like,
yeah, and
you should
there's and in 80% of cases there's no symptoms, and but there is a small chance that we'll get a certain autoimmune syndrome. I can't remember. It's like has this weird name.
Okay. Look at
Big problem. I think the biggest problem right now with Zika is they don't know how long it lasts in the person.
Yeah, and
disease.
But they have had good results fighting it with.
I'm sorry, but I can't understand a word that's being said anymore because of the echo.
Yeah, it's really bad right now.
Echo?
Apparently it's gone. No, it's not.
Oh.
We just have to be civilized humans and not talk over each other.
Well, no, the echo's gone now.
It's okay.
Yeah, look at the
they have had good results with genetically modified mosquitoes to fight Zika. The results just came out, the first results. And now Diego's back.
Widespread disease. This section, I want to talk about
dog lives matter.
Society.
Weren't they originally doing that genetically engineered mosquito stuff with malaria? And they just were like, oh shit, let's see if we can do this on Zika.
Yeah, but, oh god, fuck that, fuck, yeah, the recent results wasn't Zika, it was on dengue. Yeah, sorry. But the thing is, the one they're doing it on is not native to the region, so it's not a part of the ecosystem. It's an invasive species. So
yeah, I don't know how to break it to this guy. Hi, we're watching the video. I don't know how to break it to this guy, but yeah, killing a dog is against the law.
Yeah,
you will get jail time for it.
Yeah, because it's technically someone's property.
Yeah.
And if you kill a police dog, it's worse.
Also, in a lot of states, that's starting to change because they're starting to be like, yeah, there's actual real emotional attachment to animals, so it's probably worth more jail time than just smashing up somebody's fence or something.
We have a mic out, by the way.
Yeah.
Did you see the message? Okay.
Who's Mike?
Doc. Have you tried leaving the hangout and rejoining? That sometimes fixes it.
Yeah, it looked like that was what fixed Angus at the start.
Yeah,
also, check your settings and see if your mic is still selected.
I was kind of wondering.
Oh, it's not being detected at all. Okay.
Quiet.
Yeah, his mic's not being detected by the Google Hangout.
This is generational wealth and survival, but on building on other people's empire and their products.
He does realize that guy is.
And fails to understand that change is a group effort. And revolution is hard work that requires sacrifices. The African American has no control over their women. We're currently the #1 killers.
Oh, really?
Oh, they have to control their women folk, of course.
Yeah.
A female that has been socially engineered to lack shame, modesty, to hate black genetics and black leadership.
Of course they have.
Become the gatekeeper of white hegemony, or rewards her for being.
That's why you never see black couples.
Children out of wedlock, for divorcing, and for being strong and independent. It goes without saying that not all African American women and men are part of the problem, or the vast majority are. The toxic
the
mindset
vast
has
majority
spread throughout
are,
this
of course.
to a virus. What the African American fails to understand is that if he's in a direction, no roadblocks, no smoke screens, then he's going in the wrong direction. And it doesn't matter how many Afrocentric scholars and books he quotes, it still won't change the out of Africa theory into a fact. How many times do people have to spit in the face of the African American for him to realize they're not his friends and are not looking out for his best? It goes without saying that not all white people and foreigners are bad. However, you're not going
Has anybody else
to protect
pointed this out that
elites.
this guy sounds black?
Yeah, a little bit.
To their non-white staff.
Yeah,
Whatever he is, he's not white.
We don't know.
Look, I was raised by a Klansman. I was raised to know this shit. This guy ain't white.
Not only ignoring the truth, but it is throwing away our heritage and history. There's a saying that the mind is like a parachute. It only works when open. And it is only when the African American opens his mind will the process of
I hate that saying.
Hey, guess what? Most people want you to open in your mind when they want to shovel bullshit into it.
Yep.
I'm gonna guess Cuban. Because I've met a lot of shit-headed racist Cubans who say shit like this.
Conspiracy dude, you have no life. This video was dumb. I didn't have a rhyme.
Oh yeah, did you see the Pokemon Go conspiracy theory?
I don't give a fuck about Pokemon Go.
No, this is hilarious. So, Pokemon Go was developed by the CIA so they could map out people's houses and businesses.
Yeah, we all know that. Jeez, it was obvious.
Bring that up.
Oh, wait a minute. Grandpa Heston's going to tell us how great guns are.
American militia. Oh, yeah, sorry. I couldn't get enough different videos for Confederacy. I got 3 hours worth. So I did ask Master Duck.
Yeah, throw in some militia wonders.
He wanted to throw in militia. So.
What? I didn't hear what Angus was saying. Angus was saying.
I didn't either. He just went dirty.
No, more that Matt was talking over him.
What a surprise.
Yeah, I know.
This is, I think I'm on a delay as well, so when Matt speaks, he's not doing it deliberately. American militia, call to arms, protect our constitutional rights. The reason I'm sticking in militia stuff is that I couldn't get enough Confederacy stuff to cover the 4 hours.
Let's be honest. Most militias are Confederates.
Our country stands in the path of danger.
Does he have teeth? Because he talks like it looks like he's
those who truly understand her. When freedom shivers in the cold shadow of true peril, it's always the patriot.
I don't know whether this is an unpopular opinion or not, but Charleston Heston wasn't that good of an actor.
As it is now, the siren sounds first.
I've not watched enough of it.
In the hearts of freedom's vanguard. The smoke in the air of our Concord bridges and Pearl Harbors.
Wait. Did he just say Concord bridges?
Concord bridges.
Oh, okay. I heard it as bridges.
Fight the fire.
Yeah, he loves him some bitches.
Because they know
nobody better mess with my bitches and hoes.
And blued steel.
Come on, Jason. You can see him as like an old
man, the most
he was an okay actor for his time and stuff, but like he just kind of had one note, just like
symbolizes
barely contained anger. Like look at him right now; he just wants to punch somebody.
That's why those 5 words issue an irresistible call to us all, and we must.
Yeah, apparently. Have you forgotten your lines? Are you expecting someone to say for you?
Wait, what is it? What?
Here comes the famous line.
And take my gun.
Is he gonna commit suicide?
No.
So, this year, to defeat the divisive forces that would take freedom away. I want to say those fighting words for everyone within the sound of my voice, to hear and to heed, and especially for you, Mr. Gore. From my cold, dead hands.
There we go.
You know what?
Okay, I want to pause here for just 1 second. Hey, militia people, you do know that our military can kill the fuck out of you with drone planes now, right? So if they really wanted you gone, you'd be fucking gone.
It's not a fair fight.
It's not like you're hiding.
Yeah, some asshole in Arizona can kill you from fucking Oregon.
Can fucking come in, sit down at a desk, kill you, have lunch, go home, kiss his wife, and watch television.
Fuck that, he can have lunch while he's killing you.
He could be eating Cheetos.
He probably hooked fucking his phone up to the drone so he can play Pokemon Go while he's killing you.
I would be more careful with the whole "from my cold dead hands" because I think the military could probably do that relatively easily.
I think he's talking about his dick.
Also, that's just a fucking hunting rifle. What the fuck are you gonna do with that shit?
Well, no, because if he held up an assault rifle, people would go, "Hey, how come he has?" He probably also couldn't lift an assault rifle.
Well, to be fair, when he said that shit, assault rifles were fucking illegal. He couldn't own one.
I would like to point out that snakes can't actually do that. Just want to say that.
Yeah, because you're all well regulated. I can totally tell that you're homemade militias. Right.
Hey, do you have military experience and you want to continue to play pretend that you're in the military? Do you want to be outmatched by the actual U.S. military as far as technology is concerned? If we ever got to
then we have enough
war with you,
You want to spend weeks at a time not bathing in the woods with a bunch of other smelly white dudes? Well, we got the place for you. Join a militia.
Do you like obstacle courses?
Every able-bodied male is always
none of these guys are actually well regulated.
USP 311 is a law, a right.
They're dysregulated.
Yeah, regulations require some kind of oversight.
They are using the promenade. That is a song from Last of the Mohicans, which is a film about the English getting help from the Mohican tribe.
To fight the Americans.
Just like the rebels. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Is his first combat aid putting up on a band-aid?
Yeah, combat first aid for militias.
It's a great soundtrack.
Here's
It just
combat aid.
does not fit in with your idea.
Like, their combat first aid is, do you want a Batman Band-Aid? Or do you want a Disney Princess Band-Aid?
But the quality of this video is so bad, it might as well be an ISIS video.
It really does look like something ISIS would make, doesn't it?
I'm still liking that they used the Last of Mohican music for their pro-American militia recruitment video.
I'm really expecting these
Angus, they're a bunch of neo-confeds. What the fuck do you expect from them?
And they do realize that well-regulated means rules. Regulations mean rules.
They have rules. No talking about the things we do in the shower. That's a rule.
Yeah.
Must be fucked within 10 miles.
And no one darker than Bone. And no one darker than
Really?
It's more dramatic because we put on music.
So I like how he's just running in an open area, no cover.
Yeah.
Immediately he'd be taken down by a sniper or just a normal fucker with a gun.
Yeah, not even a sniper. He would be taking it down with like a guy with a like an old revolver.
I'm going to take the volume down just now because I don't want to get dinged for having Metallica.
You know, if I'd be more impressed if these guys were doing what's the Russian special forces called? Spetsnaz?
I can't remember.
Like if these fuckers were trained like the Spetsnaz, where they're just dunking gallons of blood and shit, it's like, okay, that's kind of impressive.
I like
yeah,
the
Master
use of
Duck, we can hear you.
cavalry. No one's been that innovative. You know,
The Spetsnaz doesn't really
First
exist
World War,
anymore.
where they were
It's just
all
a
shot
bunch
down
of
by machine
like
guns.
propaganda.
Oh yeah, true. Like they got like something else.
I had to switch over to my old shitty mic, by the way. The new one just died on me.
It works fine. You can hear it.
Yeah, but it's like ear-rapingly loud, and it's actually my webcam and not a real microphone.
It's not really ear-rapingly loud for us, no.
Again, they're still playing Metallica, so I'm keeping it down.
And again, they're using civilian versions of actual military weapons.
Yeah, and it's not like the military weapons, which the military has, surprise, would be
It's
better.
also not like the military has access to ammunition that civilians can't buy.
Yeah, or...
Like, for example, depleted uranium rounds.
Yeah. But didn't you see that depleted uranium is used against the black people in the last video? To make them malformed babies?
It all wraps around.
I don't think the people who get shot by depleted uranium rounds...
Yeah, to be fair, like...
They don't live to get killed.
Yeah, unless there's a Fallujah situation where fucking a militia takes over a small city and they're just like, you know what, fuck it, we'll just shoot through the buildings.
This is America's militias by the Federas.
I don't think they do. I think
I'll
they
be
laugh at
honest,
you.
I wouldn't have a problem with militias. If it's just like some fuckers who want to go out in the woods and play make pretend, basically just LARP with actual guns and shit, I'm cool with that. But like, it's always some creepy, weird, pseudo-racist white fucks.
Yeah.
And not even pseudo-racist a lot of times. Sometimes they're just outright racist.
Wait a minute. Was the guy before this woman, was that a beard or like something he was wearing? Not this guy.
Oh, there's Bubba Dudley.
Oh yeah, this is the Oregon guys, isn't it?
They have no camouflage. How fancy.
Dude, if they actually were in a survival situation, they'd be cannibalizing each other within 2 weeks.
Oh, definitely.
If they were in a battle situation, most of them would be dead.
Again, if they were like doing like some real hardcore shit like what the Russians do, or like the fucking Marines, or like anybody.
Yeah, but they're not real soldiers.
This is just
about the Michigan militia. I was Army.
See, okay, is that a beard or is he wearing something?
And I thought I could put that training to good use, helping my fellow citizens learn how to be prepared.
It's a
really
balaclava of sort.
Okay, I was wondering.
A neck clava.
I know that the Nazis wore those during the Winter War in Russia.
I don't really think that's an argument.
It really helped them.
60 members, so they were fitting in one different time. We're neighbors, we're parents.
Your camouflage isn't working. I can still see you.
We're just willing to step up and help out the neighbors.
What neighbors? You're in the middle of a forest. You're wearing the wrong kind of camouflage.
It's the token woman.
Idiot.
Yeah,
really
how is she gonna get her skincare products when she's fucking skinning deer and stuff like that? Is she just gonna rub like deer shit into her fucking skin?
Who knows? Maybe deer shit is like, I mean, like they have whale shit in a lot of cosmetic products.
Yeah.
Ambergris.
You know, the Romans would dye their hair blonde by putting pigeon shit in it.
I didn't know that, but that's kind of disgusting.
More people to come out, period, regardless of what color they are. It's just not something I care about. I wish there were more people of different races out here. I wish there were just more people out here.
Yeah, because
it's not.
The fat white guy's got to say,
I wish there were more people of other races out here so I would be able to shoot more people.
No. He just wished there was more people because he's lonely.
So, every person here has their own feelings, their own things. We probably do.
Why did he pull up his
kind of
fucking
lean more
lollipop?
to
Did he pull it down?
I probably will.
I don't know because it makes him feel safe. I don't know.
There are no such thing as ex-military militias.
yeah, the ex-military members tend to know better.
You know what this shit is? I figured it out and I dropped right before I was gonna say it. This shit is just day camp for racists.
Pretty much, yeah. Now that the Boy Scouts of America is...
Other laws.
They like do some exercise, they have activities, they drink some juice, and then they fucking go home. That's all this shit is.
You know, not as a whole unit per se, because the Michigan militia, as it was originally structured, is state up.
But they're protecting America, Matt.
County unit. And things we have done is various civic activities, cemetery cleanups.
What are these guys protecting America from? Fucking the snow in Michigan. Thank you.
No, they
Thank
haven't
you so
even.
much.
They haven't even been able to do that. Look, it's already underground.
Each individual.
Yeah, true. You failed. Your one job.
We keep food, water. We were able to assist our neighbors. We were able to make sure that our neighborhoods were safe.
What, your neighborhoods? You're in the middle of a forest. How much neighborhood do we have?
I know he said neighborhood, but for a split second it sounded like he said Negroes to me. And I was about to go, wow.
Well, at
They
least
said
he's
neighborhoods
protecting.
again. I was
But
like,
Matt,
oh, okay.
but Matt, at least he would be protecting them.
So we can meet JT Reddy, a militia member who's murdered along with his family by the U.S. secret government. Okay.
So you are with the Border Patrol?
.com. We're totally.
Oh look, it's not like a heart attack to kill him.
Yeah, I would feel safe around him.
That fucker is so fat. His head is almost this perfect sphere.
He's basically a military turtle.
Borderguard.com.
Okay.
I'm gonna send you a link to the Wikipedia article of this guy.
Donald Trump.
He's a neo-Nazi who got dishonorably discharged and became a family annihilator.
How about this with Donald Trump? Hey, Donald Trump, instead of building the wall, how about you fire all the fat fuck border guards like this guy? How the fuck is
wasn't
he
a real
gonna chase?
bodyguard. He was a member of a neo-Nazi militia group.
Yeah, and he killed his girlfriend, her daughter, and granddaughter, the daughter's fiance, and himself.
So, like, was he a member of that group that, like, the leader, the militiamen, like, whose leader got fucking 19 years for fucking molesting children?
No, he,
Our government. So why is that?
He shot his girlfriend and then a bunch of other members of her family, and then killed himself.
So he pulled the old Crispin Wall, huh?
Yeah.
That's what we do.
Oh my god! I gotta tell you guys this. So I was talking to a friend yesterday. I haven't talked to in forever, and we were talking about wrestling, right? And they told me that one of their
Doesn't matter
favorite wrestlers was Chris Benoit, and I was like, oh man, it's a real shame he died. And he was like, wait, Chris Benoit died? And I was like, he murdered his family. How did you not hear about this? Even non-wrestling people know what the fuck Chris Benoit did.
I don't.
I don't.
Really?
This guy is way too fat to be in the military.
Matt, wrestling isn't really a thing over here.
It's outside.
Yeah, you live in the weird part of
Brett
fucking.
Keane
Like,
doesn't
if you lived in the UK, you probably would know, because, like, wrestling was big over there. But, like, yeah,
Angus doesn't know, and he lives in the UK.
he lives in Scotland.
It's still the UK.
No, it's not. Let's be honest. Let's be honest here.
It may just be the camera, but I think this guy needs to put on sunscreen.
No, here's what happened. He's actually the Headless Horseman, but he couldn't find a pumpkin, so he found a big fat beefsteak tomato, and he put that on top of his headless fucking ass.
And put on some sunglasses, on it, so it would look sort of like.
Oh man, that would make this interview so much better if he was like Christopher Walken's Headless Horseman from Sleepy Hollow, and the entire interview was nothing but just.
This guy is the reason why Occupy Wall Street failed.
Yeah.
Look at him, he's a fucking Occupy protester, and then he's also a neo-Nazi.
Yeah, what a company.
Who got dishonored? Keep in mind, the Marine Corps was the one that was telling people during the invasion of Iraq to shoot civilians, and this guy got dishonorably discharged.
Oh great! Yeah, the pamphlet.
Understand, because you got a speaker here that could vote away all.
Hold on. You're telling me this guy can read?
I am legitimately 100% shocked by that.
Yeah, me too.
Not joking, and I'm like legit. I'm like, he can read? Holy shit!
Did someone? I think I just saw a sign that said "nigger" on it back there.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Why is he showing us money? That's a.
He's trying to claim the American dollar is counterfeit.
It said that all debt, what is defined what a dollar is 371.25 grains of silver, and that law.
That's what he's trying to claim, that the current American dollar is a counterfeit.
The dollar isn't based on a physical thing anymore, is it? I'm fairly certain it's just.
No, it's based off of like
what everybody else wants to pay for it.
Yeah, it's based off of a lot of different things now.
Check out his fake custom-made uniform.
Oh, he had his boyfriend sew that one for him.
He spent $300 to pretend to be soldiers again because he got dishonorably discharged. Sorry, Marine. Even though that's an Army uniform, he didn't even get a Marine uniform.
That was too expensive.
Oh God, it's even worse.
At the shop he went to.
He's trying to say that the American dollar is based on the silver standard, not even the gold standard, but the silver standard.
Well, because silver
Which
doesn't
has
have
never been
any
based
coloring
on.
into it.
Do you know, like,
To be fair,
the gold
Pokemon
standard?
Pokemon Silver was a better game than Pokemon Gold.
He did no. No, it wasn't.
Let me guess. He wants to make sure that the Double Down becomes the official sandwich of the United States.
Wait,
we added
Jason,
the show.
me and Micro are gonna get into some hardcore Pokemon fight right now.
No, you're
Fucking
not, or you're gonna
Lugia
be dropped from the
stinks.
show. Go away.
Lugia stinks as a legendary. Why is he psych flying? He should be water flying. He's the fucking guardian of the ocean, not guardian of the fucking mindscape.
Said the first 5-year-old. Does the other 5-year-old care to rebut over this game made for children?
No.
Look, I didn't know that the city of Phoenix.
It's still more mature than being a part of the white supremacist militia.
I didn't know that the city of Phoenix was part of the Rebel Alliance.
No, that's not the rebel symbol. Knock it off.
Hold on.
Yeah, that does look like the rebel symbol.
It does, but it's the symbol for Phoenix.
Yeah, that's clearly a phoenix. Hold on.
Yeah, he's got the Phoenix flag on his toy uniform.
Hold on. If this guy was dishonestly discharged from the Marines, he can't have been this fat in the Marines.
Yeah, no.
Well, now, he may have been discharged because of an injury, and then because of the injury.
Also, here's the other thing, Micro. He could have been a horrible alcoholic, and that's how his head got so fucking fat. Have you seen horrible alcoholics like fucking Beach? His fucking head has its own gravitational pull.
I mean, let's face fact. His head is almost perfectly round.
Jason?
That's what I said!
Jason, we may want to inform you that this guy killed his girlfriend, the girlfriend's daughter, the girlfriend's daughter's daughter, and himself.
Yeah,
after this interview?
He was a family annihilator.
Yeah.
It must have been after this because he shot himself afterwards.
Oh, great. Well, this makes this the most fun show we've ever done, huh, Angus?
Look at that. He's got captain bars on his on his toy uniform.
We've found
It's Captain Fatty.
patient zero for fun. This is patient zero for Thunderfootneck.
Of the 1488 fucking
Also,
armchair
Columbia,
general brigade.
you're wrong. This fucker doesn't look like a Snorlax. He's too pink. He would be a licky tongue.
Yeah. No.
Because licky tongues are big and fat too.
Can we stop watching the video with the murderer in it, please?
Matt, he's clearly a licky.
He's the most pathetic murderer I think we've seen on this show.
Matt, he's clearly a licky. The even fatter and dumber version.
Thank you.
Poker Bros for Bro.
Yeah. So something about Pokemon. Right. Yeah. Great, Matt.
You're the Brock to my Ash. Just because, like, obviously I'm retarded. Of course, Ash.
Yeah, and I clearly
You're the sensible one.
The sensible one who falls in love with every woman he sees. Apparently.
True. Like, to be fair, yeah, it is like you're the who also is kind of potential a bit.
Yeah.
Remember?
The government is a criminal organization. Thank you.
You're cutting up, Matt. I can't hear you.
Oh, we just lost the feed. Oh, there we go.
To a very dark side.
What?
That's a good movie, though. And plus pedophilia aside.
What movie? You cut up, Matt.
Three, the current. Well, hits on a little girl, 6 years old. Really fucking.
Come on, Matt. I'm just hearing fragments of what you're saying.
Yeah, what you're saying, what's coming through sounds awful.
Yeah, something about a movie with a 6-year-old.
Yeah, a movie with a 6-year-old girl in it or something?
Yeah, and I'm not sure I want to.
Have you got something to tell us?
Well, hello?
That was his
I'm talking about the third Pokemon movie with Entei.
Yeah, now I know what you're talking about.
How could you find his dick? It would be hidden in amongst the folds of fat.
Because Brock hits on like a little girl in that because she appears to be like 14 or something or whatever the legal age in the Pokemon universe is.
Yep.
I don't know. I'm not going to judge them. Technically, Pokemon humans aren't even humans. They're fucking Pokemon. So, like, they ain't fucking people. They ain't got humanity. So, yeah, let them fuck kids. I don't care.
Wow.
This went into a really weird place.
I'm asking that we change the video now.
Yeah, I'm kind of with Jason on this. I don't want to be watching a fucking murderer.
Wait, is it saying that the Oklahoma City bombing was an inside job?
Well, of course it was, because, you know...
No, it was a part-time job.
No, to paint militias as being bad.
Why are we watching
what?
Kenthoven? Can we not watch Kenthoven?
I'm never reading a book with such a crappy cover on it.
That's.
It's not even that. It's a very.
Look,
muted.
Angus. Why are we watching this man? Because honestly, if I met this man in real life,
Communism.
The things I would do to him would probably get me jailed. And I don't mean that in a sexual way. I mean that in a completely violent way.
Micro, you want to know how you could hurt him more deeply than torturing him?
How?
Mouth kiss him. He'd commit suicide.
Oh, that's...
Either because he couldn't live with the shame, or because he enjoyed it.
And couldn't live with the shame.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay, that's... But Jason, then he would kill himself in a way that's like he would probably kill himself in a way that's not super painful.
Well, you don't know. He might botch it.
Yeah, to be fair, he is dumb enough that he might end up killing himself in like the worst way by taking like paracetamol or something. Which kids, if you're gonna kill yourself.
George W. Bush.
Oh, Ken, you're not going to gain any traction by complaining about football. Not in this country. Are you insane?
Like, seriously. Remember when that shit happened when Bush almost choked on the pretzel and almost died?
Oh, you mean that time where he was drunk and he fell over? That's what actually happened. He didn't choke on a fucking pretzel and hit his head. He was drunk in the White House, fell down, and hit his head.
Yep.
And they went, how do we cover this up? I know. Let's say he choked on a pretzel.
Yeah, that seems like something dumb he'd do.
Well, he's a fucking... Look at the toll his alcoholism took on him. He was relatively competent right before he got into office, and then 8 years later, he was a babbling nincompoop.
Yeah, like 9/11... I'll be honest, yeah, 9/11 probably drove him to drink.
Could you imagine? Okay, you have substance abuse problems, then you take the most stressful job, and then everyone in the world hates you, and you're the butt of every joke.
And then
9/11 happens.
Yeah. Wait, are we defending George W. Bush?
No, I'm not. What I'm saying is that if you had a substance abuse, if you have problems with alcohol, taking that job and then all the shit that happened afterwards.
Oh, okay.
You're trying to convince me that he stayed on the wagon the whole time?
I'm not going to defend any of the choices he made, but like he really, in the end of the day, he was just a rube.
Remember, they covered up Reagan's Alzheimer's at the end of his presidency.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at the shit with Woodrow Wilson. You know what happened? Do you know that shit, Jason? What happened with Woodrow Wilson?
What happened with Woodrow Wilson?
He had a severe stroke the last year of his presidency, and his wife was basically fucking president for that year. And here's
just like Nancy Reagan.
That was the year woman suffrage went into effect. So a lot of historians think if it wasn't for Woodrow Wilson's wife, woman suffrage wouldn't have been passed at that time.
So what you're saying is that if it hasn't been for his stroke, we wouldn't have.
Yeah, women wouldn't have had to vote for probably another 4 or 8 years. It would have eventually happened, but
yeah, but it's kind of weird that we can thank a stroke for that.
Yeah.
Jason, remind me to show you Spitting Image.
I've seen it before.
Well, like, yeah, Woodrow Wilson was
I'm watching the most retarded man in the U.S.
Oh, because
remember watching.
Remember, he needs to make sure that everyone understands that everything and everyone in the world is wrong, and he's right.
Remember, this is all about militias somehow.
But Jason, he taught science for 15 years.
No, he didn't.
Hello, Vladimir.
Yes, one of the greatest men. Lenin was not about control.
Now he's threatening his audience. with a gun that's actually his
Lenin was
finger.
abhorred. He could not stand Stalin. And
How many people in the audience are wondering when he's going to get on to creationism?
How many people in the audience actually understand what he's saying? How many of them accidentally walk in there thinking it was something else? And why does he keep pretending to shoot the audience? I need chocolate milk. I'm gonna be right back.
Equals ye shall be as gods. Oh, I get it. Yeah, there we go. I understand everything now.
Lenin wanted a more peaceful revolution.
Are you defending Lenin?
Stalin was the one that wanted to kill everyone. Yeah. He was better than Stalin.
I like Lenin's.
I mean, Lenin did order the whole family to be
I don't like
killed.
microfiber that much. It gets stuck on your skin, but I like Lenin's a lot.
Lenin did order the royal family to be killed, though, so, he did that. That wasn't Stalin.
No,
that was all Lenin.
Stalin. Lenin had Stalin was his right-hand man at that time, and Stalin was taking more control. It was Stalin's idea to kill the royal family. Lenin was abhorred by it, and then
To be
it
fair,
kind of happened.
the royal family of Russia was a bunch of Nazis.
Yeah.
Nazis are just retards.
Oh, wouldn't it be a shame if he had an entire video about how feminism is bad? I bet he has one. Right now he's going all Second Amendment and guns and stuff. And anti-liberal.
Oh, yeah,
Does he even make videos
that video
anymore? He's been out of prison for a while.
Here's something.
He still makes videos.
That's kind
Does
of
he?
on.
Yeah.
He looks like to me.
And he's gotten into alternative medicine.
Oh,
He looks-
God.
He looks like
yeah.
the
No,
shittiest guy.
I have a video.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he got into Angus has a video detailing something about him going into other things like chiropractic. And then he also recently, because he had something that might have been cancerous on his chin, and so he got into Laetrile, which is basically a compound, which is basically amygdalin, which is a cyanide-containing compound. Which, yeah.
What does this have to do with militia?
Yeah.
He's trying to claim that the government is.
This isn't about a militia, it's about gun control.
Yeah, it's about Second Amendment.
And why is Ken Hovind talking to us about this?
I have no idea.
Because Ken Hovind is a fucking opportunistic asshole, and he'll fucking.
You know what? Yeah, that's true.
Carcass that he could get his fucking shitty jackal-like fucking teeth around.
If he can get someone to pay $35 to watch him smirk, talk, and condescend to his audience, then he'll do it.
You know why governments and revolutions fail in Russia? Because their leaders are always short.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, Lenin was 5'5", Stalin was 5'4", Vladimir Putin's 5'7". That's why their governments fail.
Oh yeah, well FDR was tall if he could stand.
Well, Jason, don't you know FDR was actually a zombie? He could actually walk.
Didn't you see that scene?
He was nailed to his wheelchair.
Totally could walk.
What?
Yeah, that scene in Pearl Harbor.
Yeah, when he could walk.
Yeah.
Yeah, that piece of shit movie.
Wait,
that movie that Michael Bay almost got beat up by fucking veterans.
All the World War II veterans would have been dead by that point.
No, that was like the early 2000s.
Yeah, they would have all been dead.
Not all of them.
No, they weren't all dead. They weren't.
They were starting to die at that
It
point.
wasn't the late 2000s.
Wait, World War II veterans were just clones of World War I veterans, so they're like their thingies were already fucked up when they were born. Kind of like how
What are you talking about?
Solid Snake and Solid Snake
you
are like
the high
kind of
one?
advanced ages.
That is
Okay,
my
don't
job.
even get into Metal Gear lore because we'll never be out of it.
Yeah, we know we avoided the Pokemon.
You know, I should have known this is fucking.
I know you were right. It was released in 2001. Pearl Harbor came out in 2001.
Yeah, it's early
Metal Gear
2000s.
Solid as Snake.
So
He
Pearl
was
Harbor.
The people who went off, the veterans who World War II veterans would have been what 20 when they went to
you
war.
guys doesn't the whole Metal Gear series just seem like a conspiracy theorist's wet fever dream?
Yes.
Where he's both sweating and ejaculating while coming up with
Also-
all this horse shit?
Also, Michael Bay should be happy 9/11 happened. Because
Why?
without it, Pearl Harbor would have went down as the greatest American tragedy of 2001.
Wah wah.
But 9/11 didn't happen.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah, it's a fucking... Jason, did you hear
have you ever
that the
been to-
wife of the
have you ever
ISIS
been to Puerto
leader
Rico?
is leaving him?
What?
There's no rubble anywhere.
Yeah, jihadi. Fuck, I fucked that pun up. Fuck, I'm too high, bailing out. Fuck, I'm hitting the ground. I'm dead.
Abort.
By the way, jihadi would be a great name. It would be a great porn name. J apostrophe hottie.
Oh yeah.
Wait a minute. Look at the school marm up front.
Wow. Yeah, she's teaching English or something.
I'm just trying to get around to talking here.
Yeah, I mean, I went to
I
Puerto
hope my
Rico
husband
back in
doesn't find out that-
1999, and there were no Twin Towers there, so.
Wait, was she lifting up her dress?
So wait. What's the argument here? That an entire town had everyone being
We
able to
don't care.
hold guns except convicts or COs. COs.
Also, has Ken Ham, with the Hitler comparisons, has he pointed out what happened to the Jews who did try to fucking fight Hitler with guns? What happened to fucking them?
Hold on, Matt.
Like,
This isn't Ken
they all
Ham.
got murdered?
Matt,
Right,
this
hold
isn't
on.
Ken Ham. This is Ken Hovind.
Hold on.
Ken Ham, Kent Hovind, they're all the same fucking asshole as far as I'm concerned.
You're
It's
too
just
high.
one-
You're too high, man.
You know what? They're fucking Neferhotep. They're just one entity with many faces.
So his entire argument is that everyone had a gun who's able in this town, unless they've only had one murder.
Yeah,
Because
and
there's
he
no
got that.
increasing
He
crime
didn't
around.
get that from a newspaper or from any other source. He got it from a book called Final Warning.
Yeah, and can I just point out that everyone had a gun, and then you had one murder. So that shows that having a gun does not stop murder.
Yeah, but apparently it's supposed to reduce it.
I read the title of that as farming warming. Someone's scrolling.
Yeah.
Who's scrolling?
I'm scrolling.
Why are you scrolling?
Oh, by the way, that's mostly false.
What's mostly false? That he's scrolling?
No, the Kennesaw, Georgia thing.
Oh, okay. I wasn't paying attention, so.
I just scalped
Because
myself
it's
with my
Ken
fucking
Hovind.
headphones. My headphones got caught in my hair, and I just yanked a huge chunk of my hair out, and I was like, okay, that just happened.
Dude, you're gonna make Dorkcham go into his blood rage.
I can't help it, I'm like a fucking, like, semi-human man-beast thing.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Is he part bear? Is he
By the
part...
way, you want to know what the Kennesaw
capybara?
law was? The Kennesaw law was that adults were required to own guns except for residents who couldn't afford guns, couldn't use guns, couldn't legally own guns, or simply didn't want to have guns.
So
It was-
basically people who wanted guns.
They were never actually required to own guns, which makes the assertions about all of the mandatory gun ownership and crime rates in that town very, very dubious.
Hey, look, it's a scene from Pearl
They're
Harbor.
using
I'm getting back.
They're using a movie from the Patriot. It's a movie clip from the Patriot, which is the main character in real
No,
life.
I know that it's
He breaks into song during the revolution.
Anti-Semitic.
Yeah. Yeah, and of course a black person happened to be involved in the revolution. Yes, that is well known, the black militia from the 1700s.
I like his hat. That's a nice hat.
I'm sorry, but if you stop in the middle of battle to go, "Duh," you're gonna die.
I think you were the one who stopped it.
Dude, it's television.
Where are the British running to?
So, was this song that's playing right now? Was that in the movie, or is that something that's been
No,
added?
that's the song from that one episode of SpongeBob where they're all in the band. And also, the Patriot was a huge piece of fucking shit, and the British, like, they did some fucked up things. They didn't burn down a fucking
Wait,
church.
is this Berkeley as in the university?
Maybe.
No, it's Berkeley, California.
Which is also a university.
No, it's Berkeley
What
Breathe
is
It, the guy who
wrong
made
with
Bloom
the
County.
chat?
What's going on in the chat?
Dorkcam is using numerology, and then like other people are talking about time machines that caused 9/11 and shit like that.
Time machines caused 9/11?
Yeah.
That's
Wow.
normal for our chat, man. That's normal. What you on about? I don't think it's a
2001 Rebel. Why does it? Okay.
At least when the conversation's about incest and child rape, I can keep track of it.
I experienced the Mandela effect firsthand this week.
Oh, no, you didn't, Matt. Stop.
Yeah, in order for you to experience it, it would have to be something that's real.
Yeah.
It was, so I was rewatching
No, it wasn't.
Ghostbusters.
Well, you know what? I always pictured the soldiers in the Confederacy to be thinner and younger.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Confederate States Army conscripted like 14-year-olds and stuff like that.
Yeah,
They
but
did
this
also
one
have
apparently
a lot
only
of
conscripted people above the age of 45.
It's the Invalid Battalion.
No, Jason. This was the special regiment for old fat men.
But so, you remember the scene in the original Ghostbusters, right? When Gozer is like, choose the form of your destruction?
Yes.
That's not actually the line. The line is, choose the form of the destruction. And I was like, oh my...
Oh, what a surprise in South Carolina.
No, it's always been choose.
Yeah.
Choose the form of the destructor. It's always been that, Matt.
Why is there a satire? Why the fuck is the satire
The Mandela effect is nothing more than people being stupid. Do you want to be one of those people, Matt?
But I also want to
there?
be Planeswalker, like Magic the Gathering, Jason. That'd be neat.
Scotland has nothing to do with this.
Why is the Scottish flag in the background?
That's not the Scottish flag.
Yes, it
Fuck
is.
you.
Is that
No.
Stephen Hawking if you could walk?
It's blue with a white cross.
No, not baby blue and an X.
Can you guys hear me at all?
Yeah, I can hear you.
We can hear you.
We just
We're just ignoring you to derail the chat.
What were you saying, Angus?
Why is Scotland being represented?
That's not the Scottish flag, and you know it.
That's clearly the Scottish flag.
It's pretty obvious that the Confederate flag is based on the Scottish flag.
I didn't even know what you fuckers were talking about until
you were
really
freaking out
closely.
about Gozer.
No, I was like, what the fuck are they talking about? I don't see any other flag except for the fucking Confederate flag. And then I look up and I'm like, oh yeah, there is like a fucking...
Angus sees flags everywhere.
Yeah, it's
a very confident Scottish person. Scottish Confederate.
Flag people.
Hooray!
Yeah.
How lucky for them that the wind was blowing that day.
Hey everybody, I'm going to talk about something you didn't give two shits about until they decided to stop using it.
Did this guy fucking mug Zenigata from Lupin the Third for that fucking coat? The fuck?
You know where's Wally, right?
Where's Waldo?
Where's the black?
Yeah, it's called Where's Wally in England.
Where's Wally?
Why is it called Where's Wally in England and Where's Waldo in the United States?
Look, here it's called
because they refused to invade Iraq with us.
Wait, what is it called in your bizarre country?
Finn Holger, which basically translates to find Holger.
Find Helga?
Holger. It's a
Holga.
It's a boy's name here.
Okay.
It doesn't make any fucking sense.
This is find the black person. That's what this is. This is find the black person.
You're not gonna.
Dude, it's low resolution. Even if there wasn't.
Yeah, the resolution is awful. Yeah.
It would have been really funny if it just panned to a bunch of black people and then they started
if there was a black person there,
stuff.
they'd be right on stage, so they could be like, "Look, this person appreciates what our ancestors did. They brought him over here. Look, there's a black person."
I think we found the black person.
And it doesn't represent my past or how I feel. Up there. I mean, I have no problem with the t-shirts, no problem with the quiet in your yard.
She does not look happy.
No. I don't have a problem with t-shirts. I don't have a problem with people who put them in their yards.
I have a problem with t-shirts.
I don't have a problem with people wanting to put them up in their home. I have a problem when the government, which is supposed to represent everyone in the state, uses a symbol of one particular group.
Yep.
That's the only difference.
No problem at
Well,
all.
I apparently doesn't have a problem with being the total black though. Oh, another black man.
Oh, now there's black people.
Yeah. Hello, black people. Yes.
They were against it.
I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to make jokes about this.
Oh, what a long-standing tradition, all the way back in 1962.
Back in 1962. Oh, great, we get shitty guitar music. How lovely.
Of course, there's a Gadsden flag there.
So.
There's a couple of them.
Oh god, I have a feeling that this video is insanely long.
Yes, it probably is.
Will someone like raise the microphone? Why is he standing like that?
About, just a group of African American people.
The guy in the neck brace?
There's many more people that are embarrassed.
That's a woman.
When was this filmed?
Is she in the neck brace?
White blonde lady.
Well, I think she's in the turtleneck.
African Americans. Yes, that's entirely who it is. There's no white people who are against the battle flag.
I
am. This is the topic Angus will enjoy. It's about flags.
It's all about flags.
That was sarcasm, Matt. And
would it be ironic if we get flagged for this video?
They decided by concurrent resolution to place the battle flag atop the dome as one of the events
to salute.
Why do you have it in your office?
Oh, wait, seriously.
Hey, dude, why do you have an ancient television
Yeah,
and
I
an
was
even
about-
older radio in your office?
I was about to ask, when was this filmed again?
Rights movement when people.
Yeah, the civil rights movement. Yeah, they have a great history with the battle flag.
Yeah, huh, what a coinkydink that they started raising the Confederate flag in 1962.
And so ostensibly they said to observe the.
Yep, that's right, his name is Tom Turnipseed. Why don't they just call him Hick Stereotype?
Because he's
in the South.
My name's Tom Turnipseed. I'm a simple country lawyer running for a
back
attorney
bacon.
I just love planting turnips. All I do. Planting turnips and hating black people.
Jimmy Bob Crick.
I got into an argument.
old bitches.
Wait, what?
Have nothing to do with the one.
Why does
Why is Colonel Sanders alive? One.
That's
And
not
why does
Colonel Sanders. He lacks the rakish goatee and mustache.
You know what I learned recently? Colonel Sanders wasn't a real colonel. He was just a guy named Colonel Sanders.
Well,
Yeah.
he was a Kentucky colonel.
And he just came in casually one day.
Colonel?
Well, apparently Kentucky colonel is something that the governor of Kentucky can give to people. It's like an honorary title for people who do shit for. But he didn't get that until way after he founded KFC, so he's always was a fucking liar.
To celebrate the centennial of the
Why
Civil
don't
War.
people
Coincidentally,
bring that shit up? Also, you know who else gets a fucking ass for fucking lying about being a veteran? Captain Crunch.
Yeah. He wasn't a real pirate.
Hey, you don't
What are
have to
you-
be in the military to be a captain.
Yeah.
No, he's obviously a fucking combat captain. He fights the Soggies, Jason. He's always fighting
You know
them.
what?
So
The Captain Crunch Soggy conflict was more than 20 years ago. It's in the past. We won, they lost, you back off.
and then watch.
Don't give me any of this how awfully we treated the Soggies during the war. I don't want to hear it.
Look, you have to let fucking Captain Crunch get soggy. Or
You
he'll
know
cut
there
up
were
your
at
fucking
least 4
mouth.
million. You know there were at least 4 million rapes of soggy women and girls.
Can we call for this?
What are you a captain of, sir?
Can I ask?
You know what he's the captain of. You know the name of his ship. You know what battles he fought.
What are you talking
If it wasn't for
about?
Captain Crunch, we'd be living in a soggy America right now.
Yeah, I mean,
We do
children
live
have
in a
fucking
soggy America.
scars because of
Okay,
that
and
fucking
even more
sadistic
soggy.
monster, Jason.
Yeah, why are you just...
Crunch is a war
Why are
criminal.
you... He is. He fucking firebombed cities that he knew were full of civilians just to try and break their morale. And he fucking
There
condoned
are
this mass,
soggy
like, mass
women and
rape
children
by
in
his
those
soldiers.
houses,
Look,
Jason.
If those women and children were aiding and abetting the Soggies, then it was worth it.
I can tell you.
What the fuck are you two talking about?
It's talking about
We're making an analogy between Allied war crimes
The
and World War
Vietnam
II.
War and the Vietnam War and Captain Crunch versus the Soggies.
Yeah.
And they're talking about cereals.
Cereal.
Yeah.
A
You know,
cereal
Captain Crunch
cartoon.
has a necklace made out of soggy ears, Jason.
Yeah, I have one. I got it from my dad. He was injured in that war, so you back off. That poor guy. One hand completely soggy forever.
Also, another fucking cereal mascot. Or the mascot of fucking Cookie Crunches. It's a dog, it's a wolf, it's a criminal, it's a cop and a criminal, it's back to a wolf, it's back to a dog, now it's back to a wolf again. Fucking make up your mind, Cookie Crunch.
It's
Who
hard to
represents
distract you from the fact that you're basically pouring a bowl of cookies for your child to eat for breakfast.
Wait. There's the cereal that was just cookies with milk. Wait, you put milk on.
Yeah, it's called Cookie Crisp.
That's retarded.
You pour chocolate chip cookies into a bowl, cover with milk, and eat. Welcome to
The
America.
only way to end niggers is exterminate. Wow.
Yeah, let's just concentrate on the bad grammar.
The only way.
What?
It looks like he started one sign and ended another one.
Where's the bad grammar?
I bet the sign originally said before he covered up the bottom part is the only way to end bad grammar is to educate. And he went, hey, I can reuse this sign, and repainted the bottom part.
But wait, where's
It
the
looks
bad
like Sam
grammar?
Hyde.
Really, Micro? You're asking where the bad grammar is in
Yeah.
that sign?
Where is
The
it?
only way to end. Where's the end to that sentence? And niggers is exterminate.
Yeah, you know who should be holding that sign? A Dalek.
Okay, seriously, where?
No, you know who should be holding
Okay.
You know who should be holding that sign? A person about to fall into a wood chipper.
That's true.
Yeah.
Okay, seriously, Angus, where's the bad grammar?
But I think a Dalek is better.
Okay.
That would be kind of hilarious if they're like somebody needs to do like a sketch of that, like the racist Dalek.
Bearing in mind that I am using this word in context, the bad grammar is that niggers is plural, so it should be niggers are exterminated.
No, it shouldn't, because the is referring to the only way, not the niggers.
The word that is missing is them at the end of that sentence.
That's true.
And the letter 2. It should be is to exterminate them. Let's go back in time and fix a sign.
Yeah, but the isn't incorrect.
Awesome.
Welcome to Grammar Talk.
What's the fucking
1950s, 60s. The grammar should be the only way to end the niggers is to exterminate them, or is to have
That's
them
true.
exterminated.
Let's just erase the whole
That's
sign and start over.
bad.
How would we do this version of this horribly racist sign?
Yeah.
How about we just change it to 2 words? Exterminate, and then the other word that I refuse to say, even if it's in a grammatical sense. That's short and sweet. This guy opted for the 12-letter one. The 12-word one.
Come on, everybody.
bring this
Photoshop. Let's fix this sign.
Let's go back in time and give them sign ideas for their racist protest, shall we?
Just go to
This
Photoshop
is
That
super important.
uses. They are fully
What's
aware
the
of that.
fucking deal with rabbit or fucking yogurt? Why are kids so fucking cruel to him?
To who?
The Trix Rabbit.
You know how he got his name, right?
Like, look, he pulled tapes on children.
Look.
He wasn't like fucking like I'm gonna rape children and then steal their cereal. He was fucking hungry. He needed food.
You don't understand. Before he resulted to trying to trick kids out of it, he would do literally anything in exchange for tricks.
But this is, they bring the
As
same...
in turn tricks.
Well, you know, that doesn't make you a bad person, and you shouldn't be degraded into like 70+ years of being fucking not having cereal. It's just fucked up.
Here's the thing that no one else knows. The Trix Rabbit has diabetes. He can't eat that shit. It hurts him.
No? Did your ancestors have slaves? I don't know where they did not, but I don't hate you. I don't want to shake your hand, but I don't hate you. I don't hate you.
broke my heart with him. Even as a kid, it's like, just give him the fucking cereal. Also, yeah, I call Folder.
Yeah, I call Folder as well because
what they
this is
stand for is
extremely long.
This is long, and it's
And it's
too
boring.
much balance.
We've gone on like 3 tangents all.
Well, I live here on this pier. I like it
have
much
so
better
many-
than living in a house. I just
have-
watch the water, and then when it rains, I get a bath.
I have so many more fucking food mascot rants to go on.
And a
Don't
bag
get
of
me
marshmallows.
started about the Gordon's fisherman.
Oh god.
Child predator. Why do you think he's a fisherman? Why do you think he's constantly moving around, changing his facial appearances, changing what he wears? He has to. He's gotta stay ahead of people.
No, man.
Also, why do you think he doesn't actually have a name? He's not Gordon. He's Gordon's fisherman.
That's right. And he's not the only one. Do you think he's the only one catching fish for the Gordons?
Yeah, and by fish,
Hold on, who are the Gordons?
Because here's the secret. Gordon is actually a huge ring of fucking New World Order pedophiles.
Gordon who?
Okay, I'm lost now.
The Gordon's fish is the children that have been used up as sexual playthings, so they grind them up into cheap fish sticks and fish fillets for fucking fat people.
Wow, man, where are you going?
Hold on,
I don't
this is
know.
not a cereal. Are you supposed to eat fish sticks with milk now?
No, this is another animal this is just a fucking another food mass.
Well,
We
how
have
do
a lot of
how do
food.
they get those children so light and flaky?
Here's something you might not realize, because I don't know how products work in Europe. I don't know if there's just all these mascots to fucking get children familiar with different brands and shit, so they get diabetes and fucking obesity.
Confederate flag in the Confederacy. When you really stop to analyze the historical significance of that flag, right up to this moment in time, it more than anything.
What is on his
rather
desk?
It's a bunch of American flags arranged like florals.
Why?
I don't know. They're made out of like tinfoil or something.
He's like, it's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
Here's a fun fact, too. You know why they started flying the Confederate flag over the South Carolina Capitol? As a protest against civil rights.
We met William Hampton as he took a dump in a cemetery.
He does that every Saturday.
Literally, them flying the Confederate flag over stupid fucking the Capitol and stupid South Carolina had nothing
William,
to do
I
with it.
gotta tell you, most of the people in the South fighting on the war, they were starving a lot of the time. I don't think you're a very good Civil War reenactor.
Why? Wait, no. Why do you think they were starving? Because there was one person who ate all the food.
Hey, look, it's the stapler guy from Office Space.
Hey, look, that guy likes flags. That guy likes flags almost as much as Angus does. He's got like 50 of them on his desk.
You leave Mervyn alone. That man will burn your house down if you steal his stapler.
You know who else likes to burn down houses and burn things? The Ku Klux Klan. Oh!
Or the fucking
guys, did anyone else notice that there were strings attached to that flag to make it wave?
Yeah, there was.
Look at that! Is your flag collection as good as his, Angus?
Yeah. Is it, Angus?
I only need one flag.
That's just
the Union Jack, right?
No. Jason, it's not the Union Jack. It's the English flag.
That's the Union Jack.
No, that's the UK flag. I mean the actual flag for England. The white and red one.
Monument planted beside graves at Memorial Day services.
Daddy went to heaven.
Yeah. And I'm going to throw up and look not
Why
like
are
my
you
mom.
Help, I'm out of time. I don't know what I'm doing here.
I'm gonna marry a 14-year-old girl so she'll get benefits.
I actually went to Scotland and found all these flags in a dumpster near Inverness.
Hey, look, it's Burr Rat. This is a star-studded video.
Confederate flag really had its coming out.
Yeah, fly that big flag, guys.
Okay, we got a beat on him. Set the range.
You're right.
Confederate flag, very good. Yes, thumbs up.
Is he living in his book closet? No one's taking me out of my book closet. No one.
We like books in the Confederacy very much, yes.
Oh, look, it's the cutest little baby cannons ever.
That's how they get cannons. They get 2 adult cannons to mate, and they get small cannons.
No, they make cannons in a factory.
No.
No, they don't, you liar.
They make. See, look.
Bang! Now for only
Angus, find a video of them making like cannons or artillery pieces or something.
They're training the baby cannons to shoot.
Oh, please tell me that there's a Civil War doctor sawing off a little kid's leg.
I hope so. That would be awesome.
Civil War.
Well, I'm not squeamish.
The wider that.
They're burning that flag. Oh, hi.
Use became.
You can secede from me anytime.
Popularity.
No. You don't want her to secede from you. You want her to join you.
Oh, yeah.
For making it racist.
I want to force her back into my union.
You wouldn't mind.
There's the fanciest ones right there.
You wouldn't mind her having slaves if it's you.
Is he? I bet there's a toilet that he's sitting on. I bet that's what that room is.
Well, yeah, no, it's his book closet because he's living there. He's had a toilet installed, so he's living there.
Has anyone else noticed that he has bookmarks halfway through all of the books?
Yeah.
Like he gives up reading and then just puts them up.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't like. He likes the suspense. He doesn't like it ending.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Notice,
repeated.
he does look like he's sitting down and taking a shit. Like he's in the same position he would sit in.
Why did someone think this was a good place to interview him?
Because it makes him look smart. Because
parents who were trying to make a statement, but also as a statement.
Did anyone hear what Angus said?
No.
Also, where is this? Is that even real? Is it green screen?
That you might want to play.
I think it's real.
All these people marching with it, and you saw them talking about nigger this and nigger that, and you knew very well that nigger was a bad word for people like you. The backdrop to that was always a Confederate flag. It was always Dixie playing. It was always rebel yells. Those with violence, with mayhem, with oppression in my coming up years.
Bang! I shoot you, this guy.
Bang! You're dead. Now it's your turn to hunt me.
Oh boy.
Dad?
Oh, I knew it was coming. I was just wondering what they were standing in line for.
Like, look, I'm just waiting for it from.
How in the hell do these people look at themselves in the mirror and not go, I look like an idiot?
Us to defend it flying for the right.
I'll get all the bitches. Oh
It's going to
yeah.
be here. Knowing that it's going to be.
Oh yeah, you don't look like a fucking shit fucker.
Okay,
It also represents the greatest.
Why do you have the old TV?
Why? Yeah. Why does he have the old TV?
So, was this?
I just noticed that.
And then even all the radio.
Are they implying that that's what HDTV in South Carolina is?
South Carolina just got color
TV
television.
now in 3 colors.
And none of them is black.
With a Confederate.
Now that looks like a green screen background.
No, I'm better than he's actually there.
I don't know, maybe it's me. Maybe because I got fucked up eyes, I don't have depth perception.
Yeah, this is showing how it's not racist.
There's nothing positive to the Confederate flag. Nothing positive. When I see a Confederate flag, I
throw up.
automatically.
Yeah, best case scenario, when I see a Confederate flag, I see a bunch of losers.
Oh, fuck you, David Duke.
Supposed want to go too far.
Yeah.
Again, if your fucking case is like, hey, we don't want this to come off as racist, why would you let David fucking Duke talk at your fucking thing?
You know what we haven't seen yet? The Blue Nancy. The first flag of the Confederacy. That was based on the Republic of Florida.
Okay, does Angus have some kind of flag?
Yeah, Angus knows the names of all the flags.
Angus has a flag.
South was right. Gives you that.
Oh, the exclamation point means it's serious.
and
Oh,
throughout
and he's the
American
author.
society. You don't get.
So it's not even like he's
Hey,
saying
wow,
this
look
book
at that.
is
He's got an aquarium with nothing in it.
I don't even think that was an aquarium. I think that's literally just like a glass box with 2 plants in it.
I'm glad we watched this video to this point for one reason, because it answered a childhood question. What army did
Yeah,
Colonel
that's
Mustard
not an
fight for?
aquarium, that's a flower area.
Okay, what does he have in that terrarium? I'm going to say a tarantula.
No. Flowers. White flowers.
Yeah, it's just flowers.
I think it's just a fancy flower pot, basically.
I'm always interested at the omissions, what is not in there, what's not included. I mean, I've had colleagues tell me, well, Gilda, you know, really, it wasn't about slavery. You know, it was about states' rights. Now, it's not about slavery, but it's about the state's rights to have slaves, to own slaves as property.
I think that's basically the same. Oh, great. We're back to the guy who lives on a
I
boat.
talked to the fish.
And they talk back.
And they like the flag, goddammit.
I'm a fish wizard. I'm Grand Imperial Fish Wizard.
Freelance journalist equals crackpot.
Most of the time, yeah.
I always wondered what Dale Gribble would look like with a mustache and without the hat and sunglasses.
I know he's anti-flag, but I mean, come on, freelance journalist.
Yeah, he looks like a kook.
We are not
look,
allow the
we're gonna call it like we see it, like for flag against the flag. You look crazy, like.
Hey, here's an idea. If you want to prove that it's not about slavery, stop dressing up in Confederate uniform.
We're just like
Oh, hello. My name's William Dorms, and I have to be the Southern genteel stereotype.
Also, I have look at all the wires behind me. Isn't it wonderful? This new electricity. They
Now, if you excuse me,
last year.
I have to go sip on a mint julep.
I'm late for my Tennessee Williams play.
I have an island off the coast of Costa Rica.
Oh my God, it's Jeff Foxworthy in the middle right there. He's a vampire, confirmed.
Did not own slaves, but all with that caveat aside, I think anybody who thinks about it is fair-minded.
That's not actually his mustache.
Also,
that's actually his upper lip.
Are we sure this isn't Borat?
Exactly. Very good.
This is not Sacha Baron Cohen.
Oh,
Confederacy is very nice.
Very nice.
A lot of
Very good. Own people, good idea. High five.
Or anything else?
Hey, loser, is this how you spend... Really? This is how you spend your time?
Look, if they want to fly the fucking stupid loser flag in their stupid loser graveyards, fucking let them fly it there.
Yeah, they can do it.
I like to take a shit.
I just really want them to ban him from like government buildings and shit.
I think they want to ban him from the smorgasbobs.
And that when you're stating that the Confederate battle flag is associated with slavery in the prisoner.
No, he's
swallowing.
Yeah. He's definitely Luigi, yeah. My mistake. Sorry.
Society. Society found pretty much it wasn't white supremacy, a term with which we're uncomfortable, but people of the day would have found commonsensical.
100 years later, he's obviously.
Well, I must be high. I just fucking was like, gee, I hope a human moves in the actual.
We think it's okay to pump 15 gallons of gasoline into a car.
And I told my grandma that I'll do whatever I want to, and if I want to hang out in the cemetery and talk to Confederate soldiers, that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
And Grandma can't tell me not to, and she better have those fudgesicles I told her to buy at the Piggly
Angus,
Wiggly.
pause.
Angus,
He's not doing it. I think he's angry at us for all the flag jokes.
There's a Pikachu on that grave.
Okay, don't pause for him.
No, there isn't.
Do
Matt.
not pause for Matt. There is no Pikachu on the grave. It does not look like a Pikachu. Do not entertain his delusion.
The white splotch is the body. The two light gray splotches on the side are its cheeks. The dark gray in the middle is...
Matt, there's no
That's
Pikachu.
just weathering on it. You're not playing Pokemon Go right now.
You know what? That's something I want to do since I live in the South. I'm gonna go to so many fucking Civil War graveyards and just look for fucking Pokemon there.
I thought Americans viewed it as a bad thing to wear a flag.
The great majority of blacks supported the South.
What? Wait.
Yeah, I know. Shit, that's how they think that black slaves supported South people.
What?
Yeah.
No.
Heckfire! If we had known that, if we thought they didn't like it, we would have stopped. Right, fellers?
Yeah.
But they liked picking cotton and eating scraps and being sold and having their families split up.
You shouldn't be ashamed of their Confederate heritage.
It's back to something thin. Oh, what's he called? The guy from Jurassic Park. What's he called? I can't remember the name.
Does he live there? At the base of that statue?
Probably. He lives under it. There's like a hatch at the bottom.
The issue of the battle flag in the last 5 or 6 years have been stunned by how much this issue comes up. And apparently it comes up...
What part of the building would he be in? For there to be this little fucking nook for books here.
I think he's actually standing in the entirety of the Confederacy Museum. It's those 3 bookshelves.
No, it's actually really big.
My grandfather was Napoleon Nelson.
And that's how jazz started.
Come to him. My grandfather attended 39 United Confederate Veterans reunions.
We are the last, the only bodyguards.
That guy looks like Gandhi.
Oh wow, the sound off.
This is gonna sound really bad, but he looks like the villain.
It looks like the villain from Django.
Yes.
Oh wow, yeah, he
slaves on the side. I know the history. I know all of that. But now, do any of us really know why they fought on the side of the Confederacy? Were they there fighting because they believed in the Confederate way of life? Or were they there fighting because Master so-and-so said, come on, John, you going with me?
A lot of those men, these soldiers who were given pensions, who were given
Are
honors,
we sure he doesn't
honors
just have tiny legs and is actually standing up? He could be a little person.
Because they were living
No.
the standards of the old style full Negro.
I'm Mama Duke, Joe Chandler, bodyguard. Done everything they told me to do. And so one day, Mama Duke told me to go and get some chickens. I told him I didn't know what's going on.
Right.
What? Look like I'm hitting chaps on there.
I don't know, but Marvin told me.
This flag is the flag that draped my grandfather's coffin. He was buried in a
This flag
he had requested all his union be buried with him whenever he died. There was no thing as a black Confederate, a Chinese Confederate, an Indian Confederate, a white Confederate. They all were Confederates. They were totally and completely innocent.
You can't.
Except for the slaves that they had working in their camps.
You picked up arms.
You can't subdivide groups. That's impossible. We all know this.
Sure. How many? We don't know. 50,000? No way. We're talking probably in the hundreds.
Yeah, it's not going to be in a huge amount.
And misses. That's all. Got to keep them on one. Cut you fight when you want them to fight.
Wow, that's a fancy hat.
Wow, you know what? He set the style for homeless people for the next century.
Yeah. He was basically a homeless hipster.
Like it's, something between the Confederacy.
No one expected
It looks like it's from a TV show
last as long
or a
as
movie.
it did. Long years. Maybe it's God given.
Hello again, it's me on the pier.
My girlfriend's a mermaid.
Let's win the emotional wall.
I drink this ocean water.
Bathe in it too.
No, he bathes when it rains. I like that he's just an activist. Not so what kind of activist. Just
He
an
turns
activist.
around turning on machinery. That's what he means by activist.
I push the button and the machine goes.
Hello, ma'am. I'm a door-to-door activist. Is there anything in the house that you would like me to switch on for you?
And then he has a business partner who's an inactivist who goes around turning it off.
Well, actually, they work in tandem.
Yeah.
It's a scheme. The inactivist comes up and says, "Hey, I'll turn off stuff for you."
That's what I meant by his business partner.
It looks like someone doing a shitty cosplay of fucking John Travolta's character from Battlefield Earth.
What?
Wow. That's a
Like,
You are so fucking stoned.
Yeah.
I got. Oh man, I got like fucking food all up.
Michael Hill, PhD, president of the League of the South, which is totally a thing, I guess.
Yeah, definitely a thing.
And before all nations of the earth, that we are a separate and distinct people with an honorable heritage and culture worthy of protection and preservation.
What is distinct between the South and
Even
the North?
if that's true, that doesn't entitle you to be racist.
It's not just predominantly a heritage group. We are cultural revolutionaries, or I guess the proper term would be cultural counter-revolutionary.
Also, if it's about heritage, then being a cultural revolutionary, those two things don't really fit together.
Southerners understand their cultural
I'm gonna nip to the loo.
and show them ways in which they can defend it, protect it, and
Look. All of them right. A whole lot of right books.
Southerners desire nothing but to have the same rights as other Americans and not to have our heritage and our culture and our freedom trampled on. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Nothing!
we have immense advantages as a nation, as a Southern nation.
Oh, look, a novelist.
One is that
He wrote all over his vest.
How novel. Which is something Vietnam War most other American tribes didn't understand. But everybody has a very different notion of how to use defeat. It seems to me that the goal. Ben,
He's talking about the South using their defeat as a kind of.
They haven't used it to better themselves. They waller in their fucking loss.
Then the right side won the war 100 years.
They're not even wallowing. It's not. They just won't accept it.
No, it is wallering. That's what.
The bulk of. Okay, Matt.
Their shit.
Matt, what state are you in again?
Virginia.
You're in Virginia. Would you say that? What percentage of Virginians think this way? Do you think?
Rather, we shall seek to
Probably
defend
at least a third.
Maybe a third. So they're still outnumbered.
It's not as bad as it used to be.
Yeah.
Because thankfully, like, Northern Virginia and the coastal region have, like, outpopulated the rural regions now.
Yeah.
But yeah, it might be more than a third.
In 50 years, how many do you think will be after 50 years? A third of that third?
Maybe. I know a lot of young people who I went to high school with.
You have to remember, segregation and all that shit didn't really start ending until the 60s.
Yeah.
So we're still within a generation that remembers, quote unquote, the good old days.
a fact.
Before segregation ended.
In here.
Yeah,
Before there was,
and they also still remember all the propaganda.
To settle this country instead of taking up jail space in London.
Why is there a
But
giant melon? Which
they
what's the
I don't know.
That's that. I mean, that is a giant melon, isn't it? Or a giant pea or something.
What is this guy wearing?
I have people all the time coming in and saying that they decided to
wow,
move to
okay.
I am not the climate because of the way we live.
How
Yes.
forward thinking
We live in the
are
past
you have a
generation.
woman as president?
You've ever seen in an elementary school.
The type of life, a good type of life, family values. And I think all
there's
that's
those
good. I like
words.
to
Family
be-
values.
Like owning people.
That was a lot good.
Every as long as you keep them together as a family, it's okay.
My grandma
People
says
out
that
a lot.
I have to move out in the summer and I don't got a job. I tried to become a groundskeeper here, but they told me that I kill too many small animals.
Also, I couldn't take a shit.
I only have this one suit, and I don't know how to tie a tie.
Oh, 5 sons, 4 sons.
It's
March off
been
to
months
war.
since I've last been out of it.
He cut his own hair.
He looks like a shitty British politician.
Look at his bangs. He
Boris
cut his own
Johnson.
hair.
He has Boris Johnson hair.
One of my relatives
So
apparently
is
harassed
Ross not
actually
showing herself?
all these 3-day furlough for bravery, putting it back up when it was shot down.
Can we
Okay.
buy
At the end of the war, we would furl the flag, not
So you
use it.
go back in time and go
Because it was specifically for your army and navy.
I have a keychain that says,
Listen to the
surrendered and I
Scotsman.
didn't.
He knows
I
his
haven't.
flags, old woman.
Yeah.
Wait, no, she has a keychain that proves everything.
Imagine an army marching. You got the color guard marching in front of them, carrying the flags. That's what.
Oh, he has a fancy
I
hat.
want to go back to that time.
Okay, Hillbilly Coughlin, whatever you.
Oh, that's exactly.
Hey, I think the guy in the suit isn't really reenacting anything.
United States of America.
Those of us in the South that know the true story understand the reason.
It's back to Southern John Hammond.
Please pardon me. I have a Kenny Rogers restaurant to open up.
Take secession.
No, I'm sorry. That's clearly
Hair of President Jefferson Davis.
It's harder to take it seriously now.
That was clearly Southern John Hammond in Jurassic Park.
Yeah, he has an island where he's recreated Jefferson Davis. From Mosquitoes to Bit, Jefferson Davis.
Yeah, no expense spared.
Oh my God, I want to make that movie now.
It's called Secession. It's called Successionist Park.
Fucking asshole makes a bunch of mosquito Confederate clone hybrids.
Crushed to the ground in defeat.
Jefferson Davis is
never forget.
Rex for no fucking reason.
This is more serious than some of y'all out there listening realize.
Oh yeah, wait. Your name's Bob.
That guy
Slip?
looks like he's trying to sell me a fucking used car. Honestly.
Oh, he's got Trump hair in training. Oh.
Look at that fucking shit-eating grin he had on. Jesus fucking Christ.
The way they are, and the flag is our symbol.
Oh yeah, I just want to point out too, again, because this video's been going on and it bears repeating. The whole reason South Carolina started flying the fucking Confederate flag over their capital was as a protest against civil rights.
We covered that already.
I know, but this video's going on forever, so if anybody news popped in,
I want to welcome you to South Carolina State.
it's not about heritage. It's not about any of that shit.
Well, God
it is flat out
number one.
fucking racism.
There's Colonel Sanders.
Yeah. Either that or sudden James Randi.
Carrying what I could only be assumed is a disposable film camera, which they have in South Carolina still.
No. What do you mean still? No, that's new technology. They just got it last year.
Wall next to him in the red. Oh, he's dead.
Okay, why are they all looking at the Confederate flag like they've never seen it before?
Are they praying to the flag?
I think so. I think they might even be worshipping it.
They were talking about AIDS among, or HIVs among blacks. 3 out of every 7 blacks in the country.
Why are we going into sexual transmitted diseases now?
Because he's a fucking old racist. This is the generation that still needs to die. I'm not saying kill them, but they're all going to pass away.
What you're saying is we won't miss them.
They're a bunch of monkeys.
Oh, there you go. Ding, ding, ding.
Racist bingo.
These are the people who remember when blacks had a place, and that was at the back of the bus, and their own water fountain, and you didn't have to hire them, and think and they were respectful and quiet.
This is what he did after his political career got tanked. After Godzilla attacked New York in '98.
He looks like an older final version.
Oh wow, that looks like fun. Wee, wee, wee.
Is he conducting an orchestra? Oh wow.
And look how old these people are.
It's the
You know what? That was a full room when they started. That's how many people died before they filmed this part.
Oh, back to this guy who's apparently has his lower jaw is larger than his upper jaw.
Ding, 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 dong, ding, dong, ding, 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 ding. Down with darkies. Doodle, 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 doodle. I wrote that myself.
Look, it's like a rare Pokemon. There's a young one.
Yeah, the young guy.
No, I mean the wifey.
Oh yeah, the young white woman.
She's not sure where she is.
Well, she's not allowed to leave her grandparents' house until she finds a man and gets married.
Do you see that old woman right in the middle? I thought her arm was in a sling, but no, that's just how saggy her fucking tits are now.
What?
I thought that was an arm sling.
You heard it here first. Matt's checking out old lady bits.
You don't see the old lady in the middle with like the green coat on and the white hair?
That is a man.
Oh, he's got some baggy ass tits going.
Matt, that is a man. He's got a mustache.
You know what? I'm not going to apologize for misgendering the racist fuck. You know what? Fuck you.
Slimp. Slimp.
White.
That's not a name.
He looks like every fucking 80s movie villain ever.
He looks like Bill. Do you remember the Mickey Rooney TV movie?
Oh my god.
I love the old glory.
Hello, my name is Bill.
Bill Slimp.
Bill Slimp.
People, I think,
that's it. That's the name of the cartoon character.
We are now have been pushed almost beyond the mainstream. We're treated like a fringe element.
Because you are.
Yeah, sorry, but you are.
Democracy. They say that we have to embrace
Okay, that's not even a text.
He's way too energetic to be Brad King.
Trying.
If we're going to be diverse,
Also, he's standing up.
With all our. Otherwise, your multiculturalism is a sham.
I am tired of the left
always telling me that I am fat and can't satisfy my wife anymore. I am tired of the left telling me that rhinoceros porn is wrong. I am tired of the left Where did he go?
The left stole him.
Oh no.
They kidnapped him.
Hi, I'm unemployed. And I have nothing better to do on a Monday.
This flag is my best friend. I carry it everywhere and I call it home.
He tells me to kill people.
But I don't, because that's just Fred being silly. Silly Fred. You're just a flag.
Lions deflect people. I'm just a civil rights lawyer. The problem is that his relationship goes far beyond being an attorney for the.
Yeah.
I have a friend
He
that needs to
defended.
He turned on the camera.
Yeah.
And then asked him, and he accepted and was the best man at Kirk Lyon's wedding, which took place in the church at the Aryan Nation compound. And he was married by Richard Butler.
Sideshow caller?
I know.
Ladies and gentlemen, come see the bearded lady.
Extinction.
I'm sorry, but white people are not Aryan.
Way too much blinking, dude.
Mr. Butchin.
Look, white people are not Aryans came from fucking Persia.
I demand to get a real office instead of this closet.
Of the Confederate flag.
It smells weird.
Maybe, or it will be ascendant. It's just one or the other.
That's a point. We have
Hey, that's the musical thing for Southern Seinfeld.
That was a weird translation.
Yeah, that's when they actually paid attention. When they went, what? Businesses?
To allow South Carolina to know that we feel we should be united as a people, that anything that conflict should be diminished. The flag is important to some people, nevertheless it should not represent us all.
That's a lot of people.
Yep.
Yeah.
A lot of people.
How much longer is left in this video?
Only 9 more hours.
Well, then it's a good thing we only have 40 minutes left.
Did we watch any other videos?
Yes, we did.
We did?
Yeah,
Okay.
we did.
I legitimately don't know at this point anymore.
That's
I
a
feel
lot
like
of
this
people.
video is. I feel like
I
this
don't
video
remember
is
too many people at the hey, let's keep the flag thing.
No, but that's the opposite thing. It's the people who want it down.
Yeah, that's a lot of people.
But, you know,
And
the flag isn't racist in any
oh
way.
wait, no, we come
Never mind
back.
the fact that...
That you might
Never mind that they've got the blood soaked...
I'll wear a backpack like a little child.
No, that's not his backpack. That's his suspenders.
I do want to point out that the blood-soaked flag in the background was an official Confederate flag.
Okay, seriously,
The only one flying here was official.
Seriously, is flags your hobby? Something you have told me your hobby. Why the
Look,
fuck
I
do you know so much
studied...
about flags?
Where did the flag touch you?
I studied
Guys?
the Civil War. What can I say?
He loves the Civil
I
War
have memory.
because he wants one in his country.
So he can be free.
Hey, I'm a pacifist, sir. I'm a pacifist.
He wants other people in his country to fight a civil war.
Well, yeah, but Jason, he wants that so he can get more flags.
I mean, you know, I'm not a Civil War buff, but I know a good bit about the Civil War.
No.
Stop getting your hair cut from Grandma. Oh my God.
That's not a grab. He did that himself.
I become impatient sometimes with
You
this
need to shave
retrograde
everything.
dragging us back to
Everything.
the battle flag. The paddle.
I mean, you're on our side of the whole, the flag is retarded,
And that's
but
one of the
you need to shave everything. So.
His hair, like the hair
so many
inside, looks like he has ears up there.
He's like somebody smashed a dictionary and even right.
Losers. Really not.
I wonder what his vest actually says.
Yeah, I've been trying to figure that out ever since he came out. Love, love, love.
Okay, your sign's too involved. I couldn't read all of it.
Yeah. All I got was love, 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 love. Oh.
If they take down the flag, I don't know what I'll do.
Angus, pause.
It's just me and you, Pikachu.
No.
There's a Pikachu.
This is where they buried Pikachu. He died in the Civil War.
In the one headstone to the far left.
Leave it alone.
There's a Pikachu.
That's not a Pikachu.
That's not a Pikachu.
The only thing
that doesn't look at all like a Pikachu.
The only thing I see is Matt. The only thing I see is a Snorlax in a suit.
Yeah, I see a Snorlax in a suit too.
There's a Pikachu on that
And everyone understands why and can live with it. That if the flag comes down and everyone live with it, that's okay. The trick is to come to a good enough understanding of what happened and to accept the fact that there will always be disagreements about it.
He looks like
Matt, that's not a Pikachu, that's a Whisper.
Bad as leaving.
That's clearly a Whisper. I'm sorry.
Well, Jim, as you mentioned earlier, that dealt with the Senate plan that was struck down, but since then, there are...
Why is he standing with that? Is he taking notes?
Why is fucking laptop from Dick Tracy giving a fucking news conference here?
Also, why is there a green screen on the ground?
That's called grass.
Where the Senate said the
I know, but on the video it basically just looks like a green screen. Looks like it's a giant carpet.
7 African-American lawmakers and Democrats
And guess what? The world didn't end.
Surprise!
As you said, from the State House Dome at noon, the new flag will be raised here in the Confederate Soldiers Monument. The ceremonies themselves will be pretty simple. Conduct down from the State House Dome and present it to someone at the State Museum, where it will then go for display. And then some Civil War reenactors will march down and right here and raise it. That's about it for the
Yeah, it
ceremonies
sounds like a
themselves.
perfectly boring, shitty day.
We're yelling, so we're right.
Oh. Who called the sister in the Confederate flag bikini?
I don't see it. Where are you talking about?
Okay, that's Billy callback. Great mullet there.
Oh my god, that guy looks like a blonde version of my...
I don't see anybody in a bikini.
Nope. Oh yeah.
Oh, there she is.
Who called it?
This is no victory here, but it's coming down, and that's what they wanted. But now is the time where all of us, no matter where we live, no matter where we're from, to stand together and to really fight against this thing. We got to hold on to what belongs to us, because they're determined to take it away. This is obvious. I think we
Is it?
have come to
Okay, old Huckleberry Finn.
Legislature reached a political solution to a moral problem. It's short-sighted, it's inadequate, and an inadequate solution is done. We'll stay the course. As we go up and down the route, if somebody is jeering,
But thankfully they put it low enough for people to take down really easily.
And stomp on.
Yeah.
And pee on.
march to the State House. We will be wearing, at least most of us will be wearing white as an indication of the somber mood of the time. We will not be chanting as we march. It will be a silent march. We will come to that point where the old flag flies and the new flag will be put up,
color.
and we will turn our backs.
Greatest and glorious God, we come this day in the spirit of the Apostle Paul.
Yeah. Yeah.
Those of every race and of every color and of every ethnicity and religion. Let us keep on marching, Lord. Let us do so in spite of the ignorant, by the short-sighted, in spite of the foolish folk who met and marched.
Thank you, God, for allowing this stupid conflict to go on for as long as it did. Thank you so much for encouraging both sides of this argument to convince them that you're on their side and our side at the same time, and not really clearly defining that slavery is wrong in that Bible that we love. Thank you, Lord.
And also thank you for not actually stopping the Civil War thing that this is all about, and finding a peaceful solution and helping us with that. Thank you for that. That's
Well, so thank you for not just wiping out Adam and Eve like you should not even let any of this go through. Good call on that one.
Yeah. Oh, she looks like fun and love.
She's gonna cry?
Look at her. Cry, old Betty. Cry.
You know what I would have loved to do to that stupid flag is do like a reenactment of the.
No, you know what? They're putting it in front of the Civil War, the Confederate Memorial. That's perfectly fine. It makes sense. They just didn't want it on top of the Capitol dome.
I would like to just like destroy it in front of those people though. Just be like, fuck you, fuck this stupid shit.
You mean by accident? Like you pretended it was an accident? Like, I accidentally set it on fire.
No, like if I was Superman or something, like I just had superpowers.
Superman would never do that.
Also Matt being Superman might be the scariest thought ever.
I'd be worse than Zack.
You would be the worst Superman, man. You'd be like fighting Doomsday, and you'd be like, "Do you see Pikachu over there? I swear to God, I see Pikachu in that broken glass in that window."
Listen, Matt would be smoking kryptonite.
And by the way, you're wrong. This is the state house in the state capital. You have these things. I presume it means townhouse. This is where they're holding the rally, at the townhouse.
We don't call them townhouses. Yeah, out here, a townhouse is something you live in.
Also, the state house is where the state senate.
State senate, state capitol, however you want to say it.
It's basically the White House, but for a state. I keep expecting someone to shout white power.
Anybody doesn't like us or doesn't like the way we are, that's okay. That's all right with us.
Again, how lucky that it's
I'm just lost and confused by how long this video is, man. I'm just...
Yeah.
What is it?
Someone wanted an Oscar for Best Documentary.
What is life anymore, guys?
Wait, this is made you question your life?
I mean, to be fair, technically Mississippi still doing it.
Wait, an economic... Wait, who boycotted South Carolina? I almost ousted South Carolina.
It's not the Confederate fucking flag.
Well, it's there. Hold on, it was in there.
And do we have to sit through the credits? Really? Okay. I don't think there's gonna be a stinger where, you know...
Like fucking Thanos comes out and he's just like, I guess it's my turn.
He puts on a Confederate flag hat, a trucker hat.
You know what?
Okay.
Thanos
This is
attacked the
flag,
Earth because
Southern
of Civil War. It would have been worth it.
This is Confederate flag, Southern Pride history, and spittoon.
And oh god, not another.
It's old fucking outlaw dip.
Wow. What a pun. What a pun.
What?
Why did you show a Aaron Ross emu?
You know what? I've actually seen the real General Lee car. In person.
Heritage.
That's a shitty heart.
Yeah, you're putting chaw in. That's great.
Like, what's with the pot?
It's a spittoon.
That's
what you spit your that's what you spit your gross into.
You've seen the westerns where they chew the backy and then spit it
Yeah,
into the
but
spittoon.
I didn't think it would be like this or like decorated.
Why do you have a gun?
Okay,
With a magazine in it.
Okay, seriously, is Copenhagen like a popular brand of like?
How many spittoons do you need?
I'm sorry, but did he just try the army?
Jason,
I just love how proud they are that they are knowingly
Also, here's
giving
the
themselves
Jason,
I use the spit cup.
He doesn't know how to empty it, so when he
I don't
picks one up, he closes it off and puts it on the shelf.
But like when I smoke a cigarette, like I get a lot of spit in my mouth, so I gotta like spit that shit out. So, you know, but I don't have like a spittoon. Why would you have that? They're gross. Like, just get a fucking Dixie. Just get like a red Solo cup and put a fucking water.
Because this is about Southern pride.
Why just swallow the spit like everybody else?
Because fucking it's gross.
Yeah.
Then stop.
Dude, fucking cigarettes only exist because people get addicted to them.
So guys, the moment stop.
Here we go. This is the moment. Because we're going to see you sneeze.
Already?
Wait, him sneezing is something special?
Yeah, he has a mouthful of. He has a mouthful of chaw, and when you sneeze, it doesn't go very well.
Some time.
This really is just a very public spanking of tobacco products.
Really, not just any tobacco products.
It's fucking chew, yeah.
So, as a business owner, you kind of got to do, you know, your research and make sure that.
Wait, this guy is a business owner?
I don't know.
He probably owns a shitty fucking auto repair place or something.
I don't think this guy would be able to repair a car.
Tons of research.
What? Wait, what? What was that?
Make sure. If any of you guys know me, you know that.
I don't want to know you. Can I know you? Can I know you?
There's the guy with the naval fucking.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a hint there, buddy. Get a camera with a directional mic, so it doesn't sound like you're talking to us from the bottom of a well. That'd be great.
I mean, for all we know, this might be the bottom of a well. He might just have fallen in it and just said, "Fuck it, I'm going to decorate it."
It's possible he's in his bunker. He could be a doomsday prepper.
Yeah.
That's where he found all those spit cups. People just threw them in the bottom of the well. He's like, I gotta make my home down here. I'm gonna chew on some of this well muck.
I'm gonna chew on this alcohol. Give me a second.
You can't.
Oh, by the way, today I had purple cheese.
That, by the way, is the
I had purple cheese today.
entire universe is when a fucker is chewing tobacco and then they take a big old swig of beer or something. I just want to punch everyone in the gut when they do that. Just be like, that's gross. Stop it.
You know what? I have the biggest urge right now to watch The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly.
There's
Can't
no
think
chewing
why.
tobacco in that. I just watched it. There's no chewing tobacco.
Yes, there is.
The closest you get is Tuco takes one of Blondie's cigars and starts to eat it. That's it.
Yeah, that's a weird ass scene.
He takes the cigar and
Yeah.
he chews it up and sticks it in his
You know what
mouth.
scene always stuck out
Or
to
it
me
gets
though?
the hose again.
Is the scene when he's in the cave and I guess he's like summoning his 3 bandit buddies?
Yeah, luring him out with a chicken.
He just like starts throwing the feathers and shit into the cooking pot, and then halfway through plucking the chicken, he's just like, "Fuck this! This is hard," and then he just throws the whole chicken in.
Yeah.
And I'm like, "What's the fucking point of that?"
I don't know. Explain to me how he pulled a potato out of a boiling pot. And then took a bite out of it.
You know, John Marston did that in Red Dead
Might make
Redemption.
it easier to peel.
How did he have a fucking loaded 6-shooter in a fucking bathtub with him?
That sounds like euphemism.
Because miracles.
What was that?
I'm sure a lot of you know that, but Abe Lincoln actually had slaves.
Oh, this guy's called Mud Jug.
You know what? You never see two feet. He could be a styre or a satyr.
I highly doubt it.
I'm sorry, a styer?
I fucked up. It's a satyr. You know.
You really? That's a lot of fuck up right there. Styer?
I mean,
Yeah, two girls a
could
pan.
be. I mean, to be fair, Steyr also sounds like a mythological.
I ain't playing D&D with you because you'll fuck up the monster names and I won't know what to roll.
I fucking once like there's a creature called I can't even say it, but like I don't even know what I think the actual name of it's like a babao. It's like a type of demon, but like I always call it like it's a bazaboo.
Never be a DM, dude.
Matt, I have met you facing a Bazaboo. I just can't remember what you call it. A babao? Something like
Call
that.
it a bazaboo.
And you go, Bazaboo.
Matt as a GM would basically be like a long guessing game.
It would be like you don't have any idea what you're fighting.
Yeah.
It'd be like, all right, now you come into your room, right? And this thing, it's like
You know that thing from that movie? What's it called?
In one game, I was playing with CJ one time. We were fighting a babao Sith. It was like a Celtic thing. It was like a Celtic like monster, and I was like, "It's a baloney Sith."
Baloney Sith.
We do have crazy black. Well, I do believe that there is a word or a term for
this type of person.
people like this.
Does it have
Yes.
a family, like a family name for the first word, and a common first name, male name for the second word?
Yes.
I see. You don't mean an Aunt Trisha, do you?
I do mean Aunt Trisha.
It's a cool hat though.
He has one. Angus has one. Don't you, Angus?
What?
You have a Confederate hat.
Oh no, I gave that to my dad.
Oh, you gave it to your father.
You know, during the war,
Yeah,
I actually
I
wore
bought it from
some
as a
gangster.
joke. As a joke. What was funny was how
So,
well
Angus,
suited
what-
the Confederate hat.
So Angus, what do you have to say about that flag?
What? You mean the shitty? Wait, is that square? No, that is an actual battle flag. It is square.
Yeah, the actual flag is square.
No, I
It
did-
is not
I-
flag-shaped. It's not rectangular.
You can have a square flag.
I gave the battle, my Confederate hat to my dad. I was just
Oh,
wearing
that's
it
nice.
as a joke. I was more worried about
Why
how
did
well
you
I
have a
suited the fucking.
Not a flag. Why did you have a Confederate hat?
Because I was in Mississippi and I bought it there.
He had to blend in.
I'm just like, look, that kind of raises an eyebrow. It's like somebody's like, oh, I went to Germany. I bought this great SS hat.
Are you kidding me?
It's
With
like,
his
what?
facial hair and that hat,
The
you
SS
wouldn't be
wore
able
the
to
same uniforms as the
differentiate him
German
in a crowd
military.
in
They
the
just
South.
had different symbols on them.
Look, I suited that hat really well. I was wavering over whether or not to buy the Union flag, the Union hat even, but I thought, you know what's the biggest joke? Getting a Confederate one.
That's right.
That's
He
why
did
I
it for
bought
shock value.
Yeah, what a joke. What a joke.
This is not an evil demonic show.
Stop judging Danish.
I can judge
Yeah,
all
I guess I should have complained. How many dumbass American tourists go over to Scotland and paint their faces blue and like, look at me, I'm Braveheart.
Don't mention ads in the same breath, you retarded motherfucker.
I love Mel
That was the guy in the video, not Matt.
Look, look, Braveheart is exactly like the fucking.
Watch yourself.
Downstairs. Look, it's a failed rebellion. You
Yeah, it
lost
is.
that one, and then fucking the American South lost their one.
It really is.
Yeah, but I'm very certain the depiction.
That's where the similarities end?
Yeah. Also,
That's true. You guys didn't own people, so
No,
I'll give you
in
that
fact, they were kind of being
They
stepped
got
on
owned, though.
Yeah.
by occupying power.
Oh, you mean like the Union?
Hell, Britannia.
Oh my God, Matt.
You going to kill our whole country?
It's just kind of weird that it's like, really, you bought a fucking.
Against the South to abolish slavery is fiction created by the victors.
Then again, I did buy my mouth harp at a Civil War battlefield, so.
But that's kind, Matt, that's kind of different. That has nothing like actually tied to the war.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think they dug up a hat from like a dead guy. It was like, here you go, Mr. Scotsman. Here's a Confederate hat for you. $5.
Well, look, he has a
Oh, look, he's got a gun. Yay.
It's probably a BB gun.
If the video
So,
went
in his
up,
own
I can tell
handwriting,
you.
he has called himself Sergeant Splitter. That's very obviously his own handwriting.
Wait, is this that same guy from before?
That's also his porn name, Sergeant
That
Smith.
gun is also loaded.
You're assuming that's a real gun.
No,
and it's
we can
loaded.
assume pretty well that's a real gun. This is an
I'm
idiot.
still just confused about the fact that
If he turned the gun on its side, I could tell you what it is.
Yeah, because right now I can't tell what the fuck it is.
I just want to know why it keeps saying Copenhagen.
It's probably a piece of shit M16.
Yeah, it looked like something
Okay,
from
this
the
guy's
CPR
gonna give us a history lesson.
You know what? My giving a damn's busted, so I did all I could. So now you know, guys, the Southern Pride Mud Jug is now available on the website.
Oh great, he's selling.
He sells jugs. He sells spittoons. He's a spittoon seller.
Yeah, I like spitting on the Confederate flag.
Light on there is better.
Yeah, you know what? That's actually a great symbol. What a fantastic metaphor you've come up with there, Hickey McHickster.
Have a link at the bottom
to Miss Sister Boink
to Liquid Prince.
Hey, what's wrong with sibling
Have that
incest?
film on.
Oh no, we
Have
lost
something-
Matt.
That pattern on. I don't care if it's a gun, AR-15, paintball, helmets, knives, whatever. Just contact
All of
Liquid
it. I'll
Prince.
put all of it on my ass.
to one of the local state.
Did he just say that you can?
Yeah.
Your AR-15?
And
yeah.
I guess if you never wanted it to work again, you could get that printed on it.
I'm pretty sure you can charge like $200 for an AR-15 skin in CS:GO that has a Confederate flag on it.
Does it?
I don't know.
Fly your Confederate flag with pride. Southern pride mud jug.
It's
Show everybody
a
that you mean what you say you mean. Anybody out there who doesn't like it.
I like he's presenting a jog as if it's.
You gotta stand for something, man.
It's a
stand for what you
jog.
believe in. And what you got nothing.
That's even dumber than the flag.
This is the
There you go.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, that's some sort of like.
He does know that he's dressed in basically the United States military uniform, right?
Yeah, holding
this
it up.
proud Southerner.
Yeah, that's not a good
looks like a
uniform.
shitty TNA wrestler.
What has he got? I can't tell. It just looks like a bunch of black licorice at this point.
It looks like he's got some sort of like
Sergeant.
Like one of those shitty like $3,000 AR-15.
Yeah. It looks like it.
Where they like go and change out the barrel, and then they're like, "Oh, it's more accurate this way, guys. It'll be great when you decide to go to your local high school."
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's going on with that.
Remember, this is
Hey,
a
there's your
commercial.
bikini.
Remember, this is a commercial for a jog.
Yeah, this is a commercial for Jug.
Yeah.
Mud Jug.
Yep. You know how? Oh, we're back at the start.
We've seen this one.
We've seen this one. We've seen this one. We've seen this one. We've seen this one.
Is it
Have
over?
we done the one about the rebel yell yet?
It might be over.
This is in memoriam John Wilkes Booth.
Oh, fuck you. Who said that? Who's made a video of in memoriam for... Oh, boy.
Who's that?
It's the guy who shot Lincoln.
Ah!
He's an American. He's an hero.
Yeah, because
should let him go to
this one.
He is proof that even retarded people can get lucky with a gun.
He was at a pretty close range.
He was standing right behind him.
I mean, he was at such close range, you might as well just have hit him with the gun.
Did you know that the guy who was sitting next to
No,
Lincoln
this is Call of
suffered...
Duty. You don't get a one.
The guy who was sitting next to Lincoln suffered such horrendous guilt that he eventually killed his entire family and himself?
No, okay, that's pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
Wait. Was he that guy earlier who was part of the Marine Corps but then got kicked out for calling the guy the N-word?
So
No.
So I want to say
his hair looks literally like a dog shitted out. Like, look at him.
Is he like the retarded time-traveling baby of Nicholas Tesla and the guy that wrote about the Necronomicon, whose name I cannot remember right now, but I should
H.P. Lovecraft?
Yes, Lovecraft.
No, he's got more like a fucking Edgar Allan Poe look to him. Except he doesn't have Edgar Allan Poe's gigantic, massive, lemon-shaped head.
Yeah, he he was sitting next to Lincoln at the Ford Theater, and he couldn't handle it, and he went into a mental decline. Then he shot and stabbed his wife to death, who was trying to protect their children, and then he stabbed himself to death. He stabbed himself 5 times in the chest and then died.
Why didn't he go and kill his children too?
Oh no, wait, he didn't. He attempted suicide. He didn't die. He was sent to an insane asylum for the criminally insane.
After stabbing himself 3 times in the chest.
5.
5. So yeah, 5 times in the chest. That's quite impressive.
Mm-hmm.
But wait, did the wife and kids die?
The wife did. The kids didn't.
Why didn't he kill the kids? That seems like it would
I
make more
think he
sense.
might not have had the opportunity.
Yeah.
Damn,
He should have taken the guns.
Wait a minute. Is this Elvis music?
Yes, it's Love Me Tender.
Yep.
Is this all this is? Is a guy jerking off while listening to Elvis and looking at pictures of John Wilkes Booth?
Also, Love Me Tender. I think someone has a crush.
Love me tender.
That looks like Einstein.
Yeah, kinda.
Young Einstein.
Isn't there some level of irony though?
Well, okay, not when you zoom
No,
in.
not so much.
Okay, that's.
Isn't there a certain level of irony though in using an Elvis song in a video, fucking like glorifying the South?
It's glorifying John Wilkes Booth.
Yeah.
Was John Wilkes
Yeah,
Booth
but I think it's glorifying the
South? The South can't hold it down.
I think it's from Maryland.
The South can't hold it down.
He might
This
he
is
might have been
called
from like further south, but
This is called Jesus Coming Soon
sorry.
and the South Will Rise Again.
Okay, this whoever's writing this needs to understand that there is not supposed to be a space between the last letter and the dot, the period.
Oh, that cop really wants to hit somebody.
Yeah. Oh.
God, look at how tight his hand is in that fist.
Oh, he really wants to just.
What does it say? Infidel
Infidel
what?
something.
Infidel pride?
I guess? Or proud?
Are they on our side or?
I don't know.
I'm kind of confused.
Noisy buggers, aren't they?
Jesus fans.
Wait, I'm confused. What exactly are we watching?
Also, don't these assholes know that like Muslims don't hate Jesus? Like Jesus was a prophet
Know that.
in Islam.
Yeah.
They barely know that the religions are related. Much less that they...
Look, Matt, they can barely spell Islam.
Okay, these guys are Christians.
No, the guy with the megaphone is
I'm waiting.
not.
Yeah. No, he's shouting that Jesus is Allah, which is Jesus is God. So.
Oh, is that what he's saying?
Yeah, he's saying either Jesus is Lord or Jesus is Allah, which basically means the same thing. So, yeah, that's what they're saying.
You know what
I'm
might
just
have to
waiting
do
for
with
rise
that?
again. What?
You notice how his one tooth is massively chipped?
You know this is the weirdest thing,
just...
man.
He
Hey Matt, how many Pikachus are in this frame?
0.
No, I see at least 3. Look, there's a Pikachu right there.
There is a
No, he's not. He's Muslim. The other people are saying shit. And this is a total of maybe 20 people.
I have still no idea what I'm watching. What am I watching?
I think the guys in front are masturbating. The people in the back don't know what's going on.
It's gonna rise. Yeah, they're singing Jesus is Allah. which I guess white conservatism in the US will translate it as being blasphemous, despite the fact they're literally saying Jesus is God.
Yeah, but that would
I
be
don't know
kind
because this
interesting.
is so poorly shot.
I got this on the promise that the South shall rise again. Where is the South?
Where is anything rising?
There we go. Oh, there we go. So these white fat folks don't understand that they're saying Jesus is God. So they're like, you're taking our God.
Okay, why do we care?
I'll be back.
Because the South.
Oh.
Quite free protest day out here, so I figured I'd get my old Confederate flag out. So what is it?
I had to have it at the dry cleaners to get all the semen out of it. Really expensive.
The South is risen.
Just like my penis.
You're already separated. But what, I mean, there's an arrow festival. What does the Confederate flag have to do with this? Well, the Confederate flag was the battle flag of the South.
No, it wasn't.
Oh God, it's Angus.
No, it wasn't.
Slavery was an issue of the time, which is a
I can't fucking wait till I get it back.
That because you had segregated groups, black and white. But slavery was an issue in 5,000 years of history. So,
slavery is still an issue.
Years of history.
There's still slaves today.
Yeah, the Confederate States existed for 5,000 years.
No, I think he thinks slavery, like as a concept, has existed for longer. But yeah, it hasn't. Yeah, it has.
They didn't want secessionary states separating from the Federalists.
I think I have this guy's position. Are you ready for this?
Yes.
Because it's going to blow your mind.
Probably not.
This person thinks that not only has slavery only been an issue for 5,000 years, and there's only ever been 5,000 years of history, the Civil War was the Confederates rising up against the United States, to defeat slavery.
Wait.
And hold state rights.
Wait, what?
Wow, you're a
Yeah.
dumb piece of shit. Not you, Angus, this guy.
He thinks the Confederates rose up to
Okay,
fight
sorry.
slavery.
No one can be that dumb. That's not possible.
I think that's exactly what he's saying.
It can't be.
No.
Yep, the reason they had the Civil War was because the Confederates were rising up against slavery.
That's wow. That's a new level of retard. That's almost impressive.
Yeah, honestly, I can't even be mad at this guy.
I mean, he's broken new ground in stupidity.
We already are independent.
He thinks the southern states are independent.
No, the states, the part of the. Okay, I want whatever this guy is smoking, because it has to be some fucking good shit.
Meth?
No, this isn't meth. This is something else.
understand the issue better today.
But who would you have as a slave? The
He
black
might be into spray paint huffing.
Who would you have as a slave? Black
Possibly. But I think he found some kind of like unique optimal mixture.
It's a dead issue. That was resolved by the war.
So, does the Confederacy flag, they'll be all racist or just white?
Just things as they are, you know, and that's one of the reasons.
I'd like to add something real quick about this guy.
As far as he's concerned, the state has risen, it's independent, and in the Second War it'll just be about state rights. But he thinks that things will stay the same as they are. So why have a war?
For the fun of it?
I would just like to say that the reason I haven't been talking very much is because I've been too busy pounding my sister to the thought of the genocide of all races that aren't white.
Wait, what?
I've been pounding my sister to the thought of the genocide of all races that aren't white.
No longer buy themselves out of bondage.
What do you think about the KKK waving the Confederate flag?
Well, if you examine what, like Lee, you know, the General Lee, it was for to litigate what states' rights were, and it was fully.
Okay, he's been asked.
He's using litigation as a term for war. That's not what litigation means.
He was asked what. He was asked, "What do you think about the KKK waving the Confederate flag?" And his answer is, "Well, if you look at what General Lee fought for, but General Lee had nothing to do with the KKK. That was General Nathan."
A war is the exact same as illegal.
And he regretted. But Forrest regretted ever creating the KKK in his later life, and he fought against it.
To be fair, Forrest kind of just started it as like, hey, let's have a little social club, and then it got out of hand real fucking quick.
You know, Forrest killed like 100 people during his lifetime. The guy was fucking crazy.
Yeah, Forrest was a piece of shit. Like, you know what, here's the thing. A lot of the Civil War were pieces of shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah.
Here's an opinion that'll piss off neo-Confederates. I would be willing to wager that more fucking Confederates were war criminals than fucking Nazis were.
Oh shit! Yeah, for sure. The Nazis had a much larger ratio of conscripts and shit like that.
The real issue was that the Confederate
And you got to remember, Hitler did nothing wrong, except for letting Indians join his ranks.
I mean, yes, pretty much the entirety of the SS were fucking war criminals, but the Luftwaffe.
Compared to like the Western Air Forces, the Luftwaffe wasn't that bad.
Like the fucking, like the tank divisions.
Those were after. And
like, a lot of those fuckers weren't doing anything worse than the Allies were doing.
Yeah, oh, and that's at what's his name? Carl Donitz, the commander of like the submarines who surrendered to the Allies. He actually, during his trial, he was like, well, yeah, I waged unrestricted submarine warfare, but so did the Allies.
Yeah, you guys.
And they dropped that charge.
Okay, folks, that's us.
Yep, it is.
We're done for night.
And after 1942, the SS actually started conscripting people, so there were actually a bunch of SS members that were recognized. Can I just leave the final message?
No.
All right. Well, I think child rape and incest is awesome. I also think racism is, and we should go back to the good old days of the biblical times.
Not a view
I love you,
held
Jam.
very
Good night.
Wow. And of course, the chat will not be will not be displayed by Google because Google stopped doing that. So the joke will go
Actually,
over
there's a
everyone's
way
head
to
as he
switch it
listens
back.
to them along.
Yes, and
There
also
is?
we should kill all Indians and Native Americans.
Yeah, I've seen Pero,
Uh-huh.
like when Pero does when he remembers to open chats on his Hangouts, it does it as like as a normal video chat.
Polish people are subhuman, and Nazi Germany was in the right to invade Poland because the territory really belonged to them.
Shall we?
I